Bibibiu. Bibiu. Badabau. 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 Badabau.
Oh shit.
Oh wait, you guys can't see anything. Wait. I have to use. Wait, I can't really show anything. That's okay. Hello, Christine. It's been a while. There we go. Senpai. Grizzly, hi. Gimana kabarnya, buset? Sehat kah? Oh iya, kita harus kita harus ntar ke Semarang ya. Wah, I'm alert cause deadline. Yeah, I know, it's okay. I'm just gonna, share my gameplay. You guys can watch, you guys can just lurk. It's okay. Sehat-sehat. Yay! Salam-salam buat itu siapa? Si Mrs. Aku sampai lali sendiri. I'm so sorry. Oke. Masih lama akhir tahun ini loh. Itu nggak lama, buset. Ya bentar lagi lah. So sehat-sehat loh, jaga-jaga kesehatan, serius. Soalnya biasanya makin deket ke ke acara gedenya tuh makin ntar makin banyak aja. Itu ya, ntar godaannya tuh makin banyak. Aku juga lupa nama cewekmu siapa. Itu nggak penting, udah lupain aja tuh. Udah ingat aku aja udah. Gak usah ingat dia, percuma. Enggak, bercanda, Christine, bercanda. Muah. I'm just kidding. Okay, so Otis spoke plainly without even trying to lower her voice. Ini Limbus Company. Mungkin kalian tahu gamenya kayak gimana. Mungkin kalian nggak tahu gamenya kayak gimana. This is basically a visual novel gacha dari Project Moon. Project Moon itu adalah game developer yang bikin Lobotomy Corporation sama yang bikin Library of Ruina. Limbus Company itu basically setelah Library of Ruina, dan mereka bikin ini jadi game gacha. Dan game itu basically visual novel. So there's a lot of yapping. Tapi super drama. Super absolute cinema. Dan ini kita lagi di chapter 6. We are currently watching Heathcliff, salah satu sinner dari grup kita, Heathcliff nomor 7. Itu sedang di Au, voice acting today, post champ. Yeah. We can try to voice act today. Clamp down, sis. Oh my god, the peak of voice acting was supposed to be like the previous chapters. Lightning strikes. Each strike of lightning is a blessing, for it signifies that you have a place in her heart. Linton looked straight toward Heathcliff, and I could finally see his face clearly for the first time. Jadi cerita yang ada di Limbus Company ini actually ada di buku-buku betulan. Jadi for instance yang sekarang itu chapter 6 itu ada bukunya betulan, namanya Wuthering Heights. Buku dari Emily Bronte. Tahun berapa nih? Tahun 19 tahun 18 berapa gitu pokoknya bukunya tuh. Lama banget. Dan ceritanya itu tentang tentang kisah cinta yang tidak seharusnya terjadi, dan secara takdir itu nggak mungkin terjadi juga. Tragis lah, intinya tragis. Cuman dikemas dalam bentuk yang tragis. I will try to voice act the male characters. I cannot voice act the female characters, but I will try. Wuthering with you. Itu weathering. Weathering, buset. Weathering bukan wuthering. Beda. Wuthering pakai U. Wuthering with a U. It's like Hujan angin tau nggak? That's a wuthering rain. Jadi hujan badai yang belum sampai storm, masih hujan angin aja, jadi hujan deras yang sampai hujan angin, itu namanya wuthering rain. Tempest. Wuthering itu basically itu. Nah, Wuthering Heights itu diberikan nama wuthering karena di atas bukit tempat mansion ini berdiri, cuacanya itu biasanya selalu hujan angin, jadi nggak pernah cerah. Cerah itu mungkin cuma beberapa kali aja per tahun. Itulah kenapa namanya Wuthering Heights. So, okay, back to the session itself. He wore the expression of deep, bottomless pain. It didn't change the fact that Linton was still extremely suspicious and had quite a lot of things to answer for, but it began to sink in that he was also a man who was grieving for someone he loved.
자네에게 거짓말을 했네, 히스클리프.
I lied to you, Heathcliff.
우리는
Our marriage
행복한 결혼 생활을 보내지 못했어.
was never happy.
하지만 나는 평생을 그녀의 마음속에 들어가기 위해
But I have spent
고난도 애를 썼던 것 같네.
my entire life struggling to earn a place in her heart,
계속해서
knocking
그 방에 들어가기 위해
and knocking
문을 두들기고
so that she would let me in.
하지만 내겐
Yet there was
여전히
nothing.
옛날에
She never once gave me an answer. Even now she remains silent.
린튼군,
Linton-kun.
그것이 이
Nothing.
끔찍한 실험실을 만든
None of that justifies the atrocity that you have committed in this building, this abominable laboratory.
이렇게 많은 숫자의 사람들이
I've given some thought as to how so many people could disappear without leaving a shred of evidence. It cannot be said that gangs kidnapped them by force, for there were no signs of resistance. There have also been cases of simultaneous disappearances. Sometimes even the entire families would disappear all at once.
그 기사를 다 읽었던 거야?
You actually read the whole article? Then, it can be reasoned that they weren't taken against their will. It would be more believable to say that they followed their would-be kidnappers willingly.
그렇다면 납치범은
Which means
어느 정도 사회적인
the
신뢰가
kidnapper was
있는
someone well known.
자였겠죠.
Someone with a decent reputation. Oh, the voice wet, what the fuck? Basah dikit, ternyata air di botol tumpah. Apa sih? Apa sih anjing?
저택에 일자리를 내어주겠다거나
What?
근사한 식사
Did you offer
대접이라도
them a job at the manor? Promise to treat them to a nice meal or something?
인간을 만들어낸
An experiment to produce a human, or so it was called. Yet,
아무리 생각을 해보아도
I cannot imagine a single human being for whom these heinous experimentations, all the sacrifice, the suffering, would have been worth it for.
린튼님,
Master
아무리
Linton,
캐서린 아가씨의 부탁이었다지만
even if it was Miss Catherine who asked you to do this is too...
뭐?
What? Ini duet sama Mbak Kris harusnya sibuk deadline. Iya, dia lagi gambar webtoon sekarang.
최소린이
Catherine,
이 모든 걸 알면서도 부탁했다고?
she asked you to do all this? No, that's impossible. Linton received the sinner's deluge of resentful accusations with an unstaring expression.
그래.
Yes,
캐서린의 부탁이었다는 사실만큼
I will not deny that everything was by Catherine's request,
이를
but
온전히
it was by my will
시행하는 것.
that every one of our requests were carried out to the letter.
그러니까 대체 왜 캐서린이
I'm asking you why?
이유는 단 한 번도 물어본 적
The
없어.
why never mattered to me, so I never asked her.
그저 부탁받은 대로
All I ever cared about was endlessly endeavoring to carry out her wishes, to do as I was told.
그러니까
Yeah, still. Why? With your family's wealth, you could just live out the rest of your days in complete luxury with money to spare, so why?
T사에서 일을
Should
알고도
D-Corp be made aware of what has transpired here?
감히 뒷받침되어준다.
You may be subject to a high degree of punishment, even if your family name were to mitigate it.
이유가
You ask me why?
뻔하죠.
Is it not obvious?
캐서린을 사랑했어.
Because I loved Catherine.
처음 보았을 때부터 오늘
Ever since the moment I laid my eyes upon her, to this very day, I have spent every single moment of my life pining for her.
그건 그냥
You're just desperately begging for her affection, blinded by your own obsession.
뭐라고 말하든 상관없네.
Speak ill of me as you will, I care not,
나의 행복은
because my joy comes from what morsel of affection she spared me.
그러니 내가
So,
얼마나 자네를 부러워했는지
you have no idea how much I envied you, Heathcliff.
나를
You envied
부러워했다고?
me?
네가?
You?
캐서린이 어릴 때부터
Even in her youth, when I would come to spend time with Catherine at this manor,
계속해서
she would always ask me the same question.
히스클리프는 왜
I wonder where Heathcliff has gone to.
어디 갔는지 알고 싶어.
I wish he was here.
물론 자네는 우리를 보고
Of course,
일부러
you must have been hiding from her, for you could not bear the sight of us.
그리고 믿든 안
And believe it or not,
자네
it was not I who burned your letters.
오히려 편지가 있었더라면
In truth, I would have delivered them to her myself had I had my hands on your letters, because that was how desperately Catherine was waiting for your news. Is it me, or somehow you sound very breathy today? I try to be very breathy today, because Linton is always sick. He got a lung condition. So in the book Wuthering Heights, Linton is dying, always dying of a sounds like you some gay. Yo, mamang anjing. Long time no see. Gua dipanggil mamang anjing. Long time no see, Grandes. How are you? It's been a while. Today is voice acting day. Let us practice on how to do voice acting, and just no moans. I'm not moaning. Oh, I did moan one time, just one time. Sekali aja kok Grizzly ya, sekali aja, nggak banyak ya.
자네가 떠난
Once you left, Catherine, she shut herself off in her room, refused to eat, and withered away,
거울만을 들여다보다
gazing into a mirror
아무렇지
day and
않게
night,
그 방문을 열고
until one day
나와 결혼하자고
she calmly emerged from that very room and asked me for my hand. Wait, once you left, Catherine, dua kali did it with that sound and normal sound? No, it's just you. It's just you. I never did that. It was like a ghost. It was a ghost. Yes. My office is actually haunted. I'm so sorry.
거울.
A mirror. Wait, what? Gazing into a mirror day and night until one day she called me emerged from that very room and asked me for my. Oh, this is the same mirror. Context, guys, context. So in this world, there is an invention called the mirror. The window to the infinite worlds, basically. So using that mirror, that particular mirror, people can gather a glimpse of like an alternate universal version of themselves. Jadi kayak kamu sekarang jadi mahasiswa, mungkin di masa depan kamu ingin jadi seorang dokter. Pakai mirror itu, kamu actually bisa ngelihat sebuah possibility di mana kamu itu beneran sudah jadi dokter. Bahkan kamu nggak perlu kuliah untuk dapetin gelar dokter itu. So that mirror is what Yisang, one of the sinners, Yisang, yang nyiptain tuh Yisang. Kaca buat halu, nggak buat halu juga, maksud ya I guess kayak salah satu Rick and Morty pakai kristal, benar, kayak episode-nya Rick and Morty, benar banget. Makanya Heathcliff recognize di sini a mirror. Is this the same mirror? Dan penemuannya Isang tadi, the window to the world ini tadi, itu diambil sama temen researchernya dia yang dulu, dari kelompok yang lain untuk dikembangkan ke arah yang berbeda. Nah, ruangan ini itu adalah laboratorium tempat mereka itu naruh manusia di dalam semacam kayak peti mati gitu, tapi peti matinya itu ditutup pakai ratusan mirror itu tadi. Jadi mereka tuh dipaksa untuk ngelihat infinite possibilities. Ketika mereka emang dibutuhkan untuk memakai infinite possibilities itu untuk mungkin jadi sumber energi atau mungkin buat bunuh orang atau mungkin buat ngancurin kota, itu mereka bisa pakai itu. Dan keseluruhan tempat ini yang dimana ada ratusan peti mati itu tadi itu ditenagai oleh satu peti mati yang di belakangnya Heathcliff sekarang ini. Can we remove Heathcliff? We cannot remove Heathcliff. Peti mati ini itu isinya Catherine yang diobrolin dari tadi nih. Catherine, peti mati ini isinya Catherine. Jadi basically Catherine itu jadi baterainya seluruh research busuk ini untuk dilakukan. Dan Heathcliff itu datang ke sini tuh pengen ketemu Catherine, dia nggak bisa ketemu Catherine. Orang-orang bilang Catherine udah mati, dia kaget, dia marah-marah. Drama lah intinya, kayak film India kan. Apa kayak gitu. Tapi abis itu Catherine inside the coffin, kinky. No. What the fuck. No. Yeah, let's just move forward. Let's just move forward and see where this is going. A mirror. She mentioned the same thing in the diary, that she saw herself in the mirror. Yet we kept
우리가 살던
no mirrors at the manor we lived. Hydrate? Not yet. Later, okay?
누군가 선물해준 거울이
The mirror she looked into was, according to her, a gift.
누군가?
A gift from who?
그 거울에서 캐서린이
If you would like to know what she saw in that mirror,
나와 결혼하자고
what it was that she saw that prompted her to ask to marry me,
직접 그 일기장
why don't you ask the diary yourself? Christine Sheslaw, note that? What? What do you mean, note that? What? Do I want Christine in a coffin? No. What the fuck? No, that's fucked up. No. Hydrate? Okay, hydrate. No, I have a glass of lemon tea right in front of me. So I will hydrate. Thank you, Grandes.
내겐 아무런 대답도 해주지 않는
Ask that old diary that remains in obstinate silence before me. Yeah, so Catherine itu udah mati, tapi masih ninggal diary di dalam bantalnya dia, dan Heathcliff yang nemuin. Diary-nya itu isinya kosong, kecuali cuman kayak tinta, blot tinta jatuh. Nah, tempat laboratorium itu kayak gini loh. This is all, semua ini itu peti mati di mana orang-orang tuh dipaksa buat ngelihat Mirror of Infinite Worlds ini tadi. Dan powernya itu Catherine. So it's a bit fucked up if you ask me. Kayak gini nih. Ini peti mati ya Catherine. Jadi ini cuman ngelihat scene-nya dari sisi yang lain aja. It's very cool. Ini gambarin kita turun ke dalam basement. This is genius by the way. Dari pertama kita nyampe di T-Corp. Ketemu sama orang-orang, habis itu naik ke Wuthering Heights, masuk ke bagian depannya Wuthering Heights, masuk ke mansionnya sendiri, ntar dalam digambarin mansionnya. This is genius, extremely genius shit over here. Holy fuck, I love it. Nah, kita tuh turun ke sini ceritanya, cuman biar lebih gampang liatnya, sama dia diginiin. So this game is a fan service for people who like to read a book. Fuck yeah. I mean, I love books. I love Wuthering Heights. I love all the books that were featured here. Jadi game ini tuh basically nge-feature banyak scener kan. Saya bentar tak lihat kan di sini. Identity Archive ini. Jadi ada 12 scener kan. Isang, Foss, Don Quixote, Ryoshu, Mersault, Honglu, Heathcliff, Ishmael, Rodion, Sinclair, Otis, and Gregor. Dan masing-masing ini dari buku tertentu. Kayak Gregor ini dari bukunya Franz Kafka. Namanya bentar. Bukunya Franz Kafka namanya Metamorphosis by Franz Kafka. Nih, nama tokoh utama itu Gregor Samsa. Nih, Gregor itu dari buku itu. Terus habis itu Otis itu dari Homer Odyssey. Nih, ini ngomongin tentang perjalanannya Odysseus. pahlawan Yunani lama. Yang terbangun jadi kecoa, betul, benar banget. Kayak Futuria bisa hidup lagi nggak? Apa belum dijelasin? Nggak tahu, makanya kita baca. Terus habis itu Sinclair itu dari buku namanya Demian, judulnya, novel by Herman Hesse. Nih ada karakter namanya Sinclair di sini. Sinclair itu dari situ. Honglu itu dari buku Cina. Dari buku Cina luar biasa tebel banget. Namanya itu kalau nggak salah apa ya namanya itu ya? Honglu book. Nih. Dream of the Red Chamber nih. Dream of the Red Chamber. Nih. Novel about Chao Sui-chin. Art of War, buset, bukan Sun Tzu dong. Jadi masing-masing ini mereka ada di buku tertentu, dan yang udah dibahas tuh Gregor lewat story pertama ini, Outcast ini, Gregor, di mana dia itu nemuin bahwa dirinya dia tuh jadi kecoa. Ya nggak nemuin dia jadi kecoa sih, maksudnya ini kayak ngebahas kenapa sih kok itu penting, kenapa kok dia jadi kecoa itu penting, modal kayak di sini, dan ngebahas apa ya, dilema yang dia alami juga gitu, karena dia tuh jadi kecoa tuh dianggap hebat sama orang-orang. Terus habis itu dia jadi jenderal juga kan, jadi model kayak corporal manager gitu. Terus habis itu yang kedua itu Rodia itu yang ini, mbak ini, Rodion ini, dari sebuah cerita Rusia, aku lupa judulnya. Terus di sini tuh kita ceritanya Sinclair, Sinclair tadi, di mana terakhir itu di terakhir story-nya itu kita actually ketemu sama Demian yang jadi judul bukunya. Terus yang keempat ini Isang, bagus banget episodenya, parah, kacau, nangis dah. Yang kelima ini tahu Moby Dick nggak? Moby Dick. Ya, Moby Dick. Ini basically nyeritain Moby Dick, the evil defining obsession dan segala macem. Berbanding terbalik dari metamorfosis aslinya ya? Enggak juga, karena value-nya metamorfosis yang asli, di mana si Gregor Samsa itu ngerasa bahwa dirinya itu makin jadi kecoa, makin nggak berguna. Itu juga ada di chapter 1 itu. Jadi makanya chapter 1 ini kayak nge-explore dua aspeknya Gregor ini tadi. Dia itu nggak pengen jadi kecoa, tapi di satu sisi pas dia jadi kecoa itu dia juga dielu-elukan sebagai pahlawan sama orang-orang di situ. Modelnya kayak gitu, dan terakhirnya juga ngaco juga gitu. So it's still bad. Yang nomor 2 ini kayak 1, 2, 3 ini kayak belum selesai. Jadi kataku mungkin di masa depan nanti dia bakal punya episode lain untuk nge-explore Gregor lagi, nge-explore Rodia lagi, nge-explore Sinclair lagi, pasti ada. 4 nih kelar banget. 5 nih kelar juga. Sekedar tahu judul, nggak tahu isi Moby Dick. Jadi Moby Dick itu adalah sebuah cerita tentang obsesi. Gampangnya, bagaimana seorang kapten yang namanya Kapten Ahab itu kapten dari sebuah kapal yang bernama Pequod, itu sangat-sangat terobsesi sama satu paus putih yang dia kejar seumur hidup. Dulu pada saat dia muda, dia ketemu sama paus ini, dan paus ini sudah sempat dia lukain pakai harpun. Tapi paus ini itu lari, dan sampai sekarang itu dia nyari paus ini. Sampai nanti di akhir cerita itu dia akan menemukan paus ini lagi. Tapi apa ya, let's just say endingnya adalah Ishmael tuh sadar bahwa obsesi itu bukanlah sesuatu yang baik untuk dimiliki dalam hatinya semua orang. Gampangnya kayak gitu. Ceritanya bagus kok. Aku sangat-sangat rekomen read Moby Dick. Kalian bisa dapetin itu di PDF. Mungkin download PDF-nya, mungkin download EPUB-nya, terus masukin ke Google Play Books, atau mungkin masukin ke sebuah aplikasi untuk baca. Atau kalian buka Audible nanti abis itu mahal sih Audible. Tahu Moby Dick aja dari Pirate of Caribbean film, sama singgungan dari One Piece, Labon and Brook. One Piece, Labun sama Brook itu mirip-mirip sama Moby Dick, tapi nggak kayak gitu. Jadi nggak sampai yang problem terobsesi segala macam gitu, enggak. Ini lebih ke arah, ini kayak Free Willy nih. Labun sama Brook tuh lebih mirip sama ceritanya Free Willy daripada ceritanya Moby Dick. Free Willy itu kayak no, I want you to read it for me. mahal, harganya mahal. You have to pay. Ini kan ceritanya tentang seorang anak kecil yang berteman sama paus sampai akhirnya paus ini tuh nungguin dia nungguin dia sampai dia gede gitu. Akhirnya ketemu lagi. Jadi cerita Labuan and Brook tuh actually nggak kelihatan kayak Moby Dick sama sekali. Kelihatan tuh kayak Free Willy malah. Moby Dick itu ceritanya gelap kok aslinya. Dan di sini tuh dibikin cocok banget. Free my willy, exactly, yeah. Free your willy. I'm a free your willy, you. It's caramel latte high. Ntar lanjut mana tadi anjing. Oh guys, mau gacha kah? Mau gambling kah? Bisa gambling kita. Ngomong banyak ini. Banyak nih, banyak primo game ini, banyak nasi, mau gacha. Ini lagi nabung padahal lagi nabung buat Juni nanti. Gas anjing. Let's go, do it. Let's go gambling. What the fuck? 5 poll. Okay, 5 poll. I'm gonna do 5 poll. There is a new ego. Nggak, menurut reviewnya orang-orang ego ini nggak terlalu bagus. Ego itu kayak equipment di sini tuh. Jadi basically yang kita pull di game ini itu adalah identity. Jadi tiap-tiap sinner kan punya identity normal nih. Nah, yang kamu pull tuh adalah identitinya dia yang lain. Kayak ada sebuah possibility dia itu berubah jadi anggotanya The Middle. Ada sebuah possibility dia itu masuk ke sebuah organisasi namanya Bleed Lineage. Ada sebuah possibility dia berubah jadi anggotanya Los Mariachi. Bener-bener kayak gitu. Ismail, aduh Bang Mail anjing. Ya kebetulan aku juga pengen ini sih, kepengen Kurokumo Clan Captain tuh, lihat tuh susunya tuh, lihat tuh. Maaf. 5 ya. 5 ya, full 5 ya. I'll full 5. Maunya pantat. Don't do motorboat, I'll do motorboat. You will not stop me. Fuck you. I will. Ayo kita pull satu-satu ya. Kita pull satu-satu 5 kali. Oke. Emas nih. Oh enggak. Oke, dapat Gregor. Jadi kalau misalkan kita tuh nggak dapat identity apa-apa, yang kita dapatkan itu nanti adalah Ismail bin Kanabawi anjing. Belum bismillah sih. Oh ya nih bismillah. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Nih, kalau misalkan kita nggak dapat identity, yang kita ini dapat identity nih, tapi identitinya itu SR. Jadi ada double O gitu. Kalau misalnya kita dapat identity, nggak dapat identity, sorry. Yang kita dapatkan nanti itu fragmen. Fragmen itu nanti bisa kita jual untuk kita dapetin identity yang kita mau dari dispensary. Limbus Company itu kataku punya sistem gacha paling bagus coy. Paling bagus di seluruh gacha games yang ada. Mungkin bareng sama Arknights ya. Because I think ini baru main. Aku baru main BTW. Baru main 2 bulan. Serius baru main 2 bulan. Udah punya satu tim super meta parah. Oh ini udah punya nih. Makanya dapat 15 fragmen. Jadi kita bisa beli. Jadi kayak ini timku kayaknya butuh Kurokumo nih. Ya udah. Beli aja pakai 400 fragmen dan dapetin 400 fragmen ini nggak repot-repot banget kok. Tinggal grinding mirror dungeon kalau punya battle pass. Kalau punya battle passnya dia tuh infinite BTW. Jadi 120 tuh mentok kan biasanya di game-game kan, kayak Genshin, kayak Huzzah! Hello! Yes, hi, honorless. Usually in games like Genshin Impact, kayak Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, like your battle pass will stop at 120, right? It's like 120, but you can actually grind it like 300s, 500s, level 1000, and you will get fragments from that. And because of that fragment, you can actually get the identity that you want. And not only identity, you can also get egos. Egos are like equipments basically. So like equipments. Shit, he doesn't have anything. So egos are like equipment basically. So you can use this equipment inside the battle, if you have basically fulfilled the affinity, the ego requirement, the sin requirement for that ego to be used, you will be able to use that particular ego to basically inflict some sort of like damage or passive to your enemies, and you will get the passive for you. Like I have a lot of egos for Faust actually. I have Everlasting, I have Lasso, Telepole, Representation Emitter, and Flute Sack. And their animations are just like mwah, chef's kiss, fucking chef's kiss. As you can see right here, this is the animation for Indican's Trial Rogion, where she will summon ducks. Quack 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 quack. And then, you know, everything will be burned. Boom. It's cool. It's cool. It's actually really cool. So we have pulled 2 times. We are going to pull 3 more times. Hearing Indonesian from the guy I forgot his Indonesian was quite horrifying. No offense. I am so sorry. Sorry, Honorless. Sorry. But yeah, my viewers this day was actually a lot of Indonesians over here. Okay, so 3 fragments for Ishmael. This is 4th pull, and there is no hard pity. There is no hard pity in this game. Gamble, yes. Hi, hi. It's Duck. Oh, Duck, you will love this. Duck, you will love this. There's a new banner, and you can actually get ducks from there. Ducks. I'll show you after this. So in this ego, you will actually look at that duck. Look at that duck. Look at that duck. Look at him. 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 Handsome boy. Look at that beautiful duck. just burning. Yeah, he just wants to burn the world. That's it. That's all he wants. This is going to be the 5th pull. I'm gonna pull once more, only once more, and we are going to stop gambling unless you guys want me to go with the gamble, because this is my Walpurgis font, guys. This is my Walpurgis font. I want to save for Walpurgis Night, but since the Walpurgis Night is not going to be like April 30th, it's going to be held at June. Honestly, hot take. What hot take? The one that I know is Ayam Suka Bakar Bumi. Ayam Suka Bakar. What is that? What is that? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Let's see. Ayam Suka Bakar Bumi. Ayam bakar suka bumi, anjing. Ayam bakar suka bumi. Ayam suka bakar bumi. Bangsa. Oh, god damn it. Holy shit. Yeah, it should be ayam bakar suka bumi, right? Sukabumi is like a place here in Indonesia. Ayam bakar is roasted chicken, but people are memeing on this ayam suka bakar bumi. The chicken loves to burn the earth. Ayam bakar Sukabumi. Yeah, Ayam bakar Sukabumi is actually the correct one. Kurokumo Ishmael is worse than Captain of the Peacock. Depends. I've read about both. I have actually read about both kits. Kurokumo Ishmael is very, very good if you have another Kurokumo clan inside your team, right? So because if there are 2+, that means 2 is being counted as that passive. You will gain Dark Cloud Blade, in which Dark Cloud Blade will give you inflict 1 bleed on hit with slash skill. So that means all skills will inflict 1 extra bleed. So this will inflict 2 bleeds, this will inflict 3 bleeds, this will inflict 3 bleeds, this will inflict 1 bleed and 2 bleed counts. So yeah, it's something that they need in order to fit into a bleed team very, very heavily. Basically, I use bleed lineage only, so I'm semi-biased. Yeah, I can understand that. Besides, if Kurokumo clan captain Ishmael is not paired with Kurokumo Heathcliff, where the fuck is Kurokumo Heathcliff? Is it like season 2? Where is Kurokumo Heathcliff? Where's Kurokumo Heathcliff, by the way, guys? Is it here? Is it season 4? Oh fuck, it's season 4. That Yakuza girl you gave motorboat? Yeah. So is Ishmael just like a girl that like menstruation? No. Bad joke. I don't like it. Is it on standard? No, it's not a standard. We only have 2 Heathcliff. It's our corp. This is Rupture, right? I think this is Rupture. Yeah, it's Rupture. It's Rupture and Bleed and Charge, and this is kind of weird, but it's still strong. Yeah, we don't have Heathcliff. Kurokumo Heathcliff. We don't have Kurokumo Heathcliff. I think it's season 4. Kurokumo Heathcliff, season 4, I think. I mean, look at him, man. He's so cool. Season 5. What? Do I have it? No, I don't. Where is it? Season 5. Where? It's not here. Guys? Am I cooked? Am I cooked, guys? Is it bugged? No, it definitely cannot be Walpurgis, right? It can be Walpurgis. So it's not in standard. Chat, I think he's limited. Ah, fuck. Fuck. We have Kurokumo Honglu over here. We have Kurokumo Ryoshu over here. Where is Heathcliff? Okay. Okay, fuck that. Okay. Fly perfect wings? No. No. Announcer, I want Ricardo so bad, but it's okay if I even if I don't get him. So, Doc, you want me to pull on the Indican Trial Rodion banner? On the Doc banner? I mean, Doc will want me to, I guess. Can we get Kurokumo? Pull? Of course you want me to pull. Of course you want me to pull. No. No. Yes, Duck banner. Yeah, this is extremely bad. I know. This is extremely bad because this is like my Walpurgis funds, right? Ishmael, save for solemn lament. Save for solemn lament. Okay, I'm just going to do 110 pull. Okay, I'm just going to do 110 pull on the Rodion banner. I'm just going to do 110 pull on Ishmael banner. If we get it, then great. If we don't get it, then well, shit. You know, 1380. It's not gonna hurt. It's 1300. Yeah, it's not gonna hurt. It's fine. We can get more lunacy. It's fine, guys. It's fine. I'm not that poor. It's okay. Okay, let's. Okay, bless it, Chris. Bless me. Let's go. Okay. Yay, 15 pull rather than 5. It's 25 pull. I still have to pull. I still have 10 pull for Ishmael. Please, I wanna. Okay, we got a double O identity over here, which is not bad at all. Not bad at all, I suppose. Oh, it's Ncorp Metal Hammer Rodion. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad for a bleed team, but it's okay. It's okay. I like it. At least we get a new identity, which is good. Okay, so no more pulls for you, Doc. No more pulls for you. No more pulls. Okay, so what we want is actually Kurokumo Ishmael. I like the type of girl who would honestly just kill me. Oh yeah, you would love Enfos. Definitely you would love Enfos. Enfos is like the girl for you. Like, yeah, look at that. Look at that biceps. Yeah, baby, look at that biceps. Yes, choke me, mommy. Yes, Ishmael. Okay, chill. We're gonna pull on Ishmael once, only once, guys. Only once. I have Enfos on max level and threat. Yeah, I don't have them at 50 because I still haven't finished chapter 6. We are on the way to finishing Ishmael. How did you know? Of course we know, bro. I have it too. I love her. I love Enfos. Okay, so Ishmael, 10 pulls. 10 pulls, guys. Bless me. Come on. Easy. Kurokumo clan captain, easy. We're gonna get it on one pull. We're gonna get it on one pull. Look at this. Look at this. Bygone days? No. No. Look. A triple zero. Look. Gold. It's gonna go gold. 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 Yeah, baby. Okay, one at a time. One at a time. Okay, one at a time. One at a time. Okay, Marcel, that's nice. That's nice. Sinclair, okay. Okay, Faust, okay. We will get good fragment count. We will get good fragment count. I love it. Rodion, of course. Okay, Ishmael, nice. More Ishmael, please. Yes, that's good. This one first. We are going to get something new.
이스마엘.
It's Ishmael. LCCB Assistant Manager Ishmael. This is like I think it's a charge identity. I'm not sure. I think it's a charge identity. I think. Okay, so I got she Ishmael. Okay, it's a do. So more fragments for me. This is going to be Kurokumo. Guys. This is going to be Kurokumo. Is this an ego? Is this an ego? Is this an ego? Oh shit.
조금 있다 오시죠.
Fuck yeah, bro! One fucking pull, bro. Winners win, baby. Winners win. Fuck yeah, winners win. Oh my god, only one pull. The god do the job, you get the gambling. Yeah, bro. I was planning to shard for her. Using 400 shards, but then I got him. Hey, what do I say, boys? Winners win, boys. Winners win. Ain't gonna lose with this one. Nope. And then we are going to save like 15k lunacy for Walpurgisnacht. And we are not cooked. Now my luck has been charged to you. Now I'm unlucky. No, you're not. It's okay. This is actually Christine's luck, you know. This is actually Christine's luck, you know. Chris, stop playing gacha so that I can be lucky with my pulls. Okay, my god, I love it. We need to actually uptie her. We need fragments. We need fragments, guys. We need fragments. We need fucking fragments, guys. We need fragments. Yeah. Level 45. Let's go. Fucking let's go. Okay, 45. Let's go. Uptie. We don't have enough threads. So I'm gonna dispense. I am going to use Honglu's. I'm sorry, Honglu. I'll get more for you later. I'm going to use Faust's. I'm going to Isang Honkyu Rodian. Yeah, this is because of Rodian, yeah. I lost my fucking 3-star to Priest Rodian. I wanted Manager of La Mancha Land. Oh, you'll get it. You'll get Manager of La Mancha Land easy. 27. We also need about like 50 threats for Ishmael. We can get it. Easy. Okay. We had enough. I think we can use our boxes. Wait, how much? Fuck. So 33. We need 17. So the average is 2. So let's open 8 box and see whether we get 17. Okay, one more box. I think one more box is okay. It's fine. Nice, exactly 50. We are going to uptie 4. Ishmael. My god, look at her. Look. Okay, I'm good. Don't you have a girlfriend? I do. My girlfriend doesn't mind. My girlfriend is cool. Christine is actually very cool. Okay, first uptie. If the target has six more bleed, coin power +1. So this will roll up to 11. Okay, 11 coin power +1. So this can roll up to 17. And then we are going to get the dark cloud stuff. Why did I get sacrificed? It's okay. We are going to get the ego. The equipment. It's fine. Okay, so uptie 3. Speed is increased 3.5 to 4.6. Better speed, better minimum speed, and better maximum speed. Because Kurokumo is better. No, to be honest, I also want the duck ego. To be honest, I also want the duck ego. Gotta wait for it to claim their bones. Oh, I actually wiped the floor with Kim Sakat, you know, Kim Straw Hat Kim. I actually wiped the floor with him. So okay, we got skill 3, which is a lot of bleed count. Activate bleed on target 3 times, then reduce their bleed count by 3. That's amazing. Hot take Marcel's Kim ID should have been an ego. No, what do you mean? I mean, it's a hot take, yeah, but it also works. What about both? What about both, man? Both is nice. Identity and ego, just like Magic Bullet Otis. Oh, damn. Okay, give me your story. Give me the story. Give me the story. So I can use accurate to claim their bones. There should be an ego for Kim Sakat, right? There should be an ego. Captain, about the... My deepest apologies. I did not realize that you were cleaning the cocoon toe. Cocoon toe. Don't worry about it. You must have something important to report. If you don't, then I suppose I might delay cleaning my blade until later. It's about the library! The library, ma'am! The library that he's talking about here is actually the Library of Ruina. This game. You just saved your life. I was just kidding, of course. I didn't have very high expectations anyway. Oh, this is the underling. I didn't have very high expectations anyway, but there was nothing new about our former captain this time either. When we first heard the news of her disappearance, we wondered if she'd pissed off the wrong capo of the thumb or something. We'd always get so worried about her whenever she had to interact with the thumb, given her very distinct lack of filters. But when we heard from the thumb that she hadn't stopped by to pay our tributes, we realized that she'd been done in by that library. Hello, Vorp. Hi, Destroyer. Captain, the entire city must know about the library by now. It's not like the Kurokomo clan's short on people on the case. But we haven't been able to hear a peep about that library. What if it's just a rumor? Are you implying that the former captain has abandoned our syndicate? I suppose that could also be an explanation. She's not the kind of person to go quietly in some ditch. I can't think of any other reason she might disappear like this without a trace. We did hear that the site of the former L Corp has suddenly turned into an empty lot, but... That is quite the ridiculous news as well. Captain, I understand that it hasn't been too long since the Sakazuki ceremony, but it's not exactly rare for someone just disappear like that, especially in our line of work. I am just as confused as you are as to how this happened, but you must steel yourself for our syndicate. But I can't stop the search now. Well, I will take your words into account, But you are our captain! Now! My blade is still slick with blood. I wonder if I can get some more use out of it before I'll have to clean it fully. Allow me to excuse myself. Well, I did think that this position would be mine were it to ever become vacant for whatever reason. But I didn't think it would happen this soon, or this abruptly, for that matter. No instructions on what to do, what my responsibilities are, nothing. When I walked into this room after that hasty and chaotic succession ceremony, this plate alone marked with 4 characters signifying that 34th greeted me. I did sort of look forward to receiving this blade, wondering if I'd be bestowed with one once I rose through the ranks, but now that I have it in my hands, it just feels like a burdensome sense of duty, especially without knowing what I'm supposed to be doing here. I was curious to learn more about the dark and ruthless world of the syndicates that low-ranking underlings could never dream of accessing, but all I'm doing every day is just staring into documents like I'm some middle manager of an office. Quack, 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 quack. I'm gonna play the text-to-speech for you, Doc. By the way, I'm gonna head out for a match. I'm gonna play Delta Force Mobile. Okay, go win for me, okay? Go win for me, son. Because he got the big badonkadonks, yeah. The big badonkadonks. If only some disaster would happen so I can get some fresh air. Oh. The desk calendar came into focus as I sat there, staring blankly at it as my right arm restlessly lamented the lack of action. Lament! The gathering of Thumb subsidiaries was in 3 days. Looks like I'll at least get to see some blood soon. I can't help but grin a little at this news. I suppose I'm not in a syndicate for nothing. The thrill of battle, the feeling of swinging my blade in a fight is my only outlet for my frustrations. 3 days later. Captain, didn't you get all giddy and reward yourself another layer of enhancement tattoos when I became a captain? How come they've already reduced you to this bloody pile of raggedy flesh, Heathcliff? There were a shitload of them. I did quite alright considering the odds, didn't I? This same guy, who's presently giving me the snark, also gave me a 90-degree bow when he first joined the syndicate, going on and on about how he'll always worship me as a superior. Oh, are we past giving a shit about respect now? This is hardly the time to be facetious. Facetious. This is hardly the time to be facetious. Yeah, whatever you say. If I zipped up and acted all serious, you would have scolded me for trying hard to look cool. True. Just the same old lass, ain't you? I heard him falling and planting his face to the floor, but I don't turn around. I don't look back. He might be a dumbass, but he's one tough bastard. So as his captain, in return for his services... What? Did you think that you no-name rebels could surpass Kurokomo clan by making an alliance? I suppose I'll have to make sure my underlings' efforts weren't for nothing. They did clear a path to their syndicate boss against such overwhelming odds. Listen, at the end of the day, we're all just dogs eating from the same bowl of sauce. I never wanted things to come to this, but you brought this upon yourselves. You just couldn't resist holding all the territory, huh? You said so back at the gathering. Fuck off. You've been champing at every opportunity to bury me. Yo, Captain Girl, we've already drawn our swords, haven't we? Let's not waste any more time. It's tradition in this line of business, after all, the showdown. Aren't showdowns supposed to be 1-versus-1 duels between heads of syndicates? Oh, you bet it's gonna be 1-versus-1, alright? It's just gonna be 3 consecutive duels, that's what. Yeah. I had a feeling that's what you were going for, but oh well. Come on. I'll take all 3 of you at once. Let's get this shit over with. You little fuck! Alright, are we having a showdown or are you packing for a picnic? Let's go. Let's start already so I can cut off your tongue the first thing. Ah, yes. My name is Ishmael, 34th captain of the Kurokomo clan, and I accept your showdown challenge. This is what I was born for. Oh, god damn, it's so fucking awesome, bro! Like, oh! Like, oh Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh, damn, bro. Yum. I'm a goon over Ishmael, man. I'm a goon over Ishmael. Seriously, I'm a goon. I'm a goon over Ishmael. This is like she's like actual goon bait, bro. She's like brother. That's Ryoshu's shop? I guess so, yeah. Okay, uptype 4. Mwah, very nice. Very nice. So we only need Kurokumo Heathcliff in order to make actual bleed team. Actual good bleed team. So we only need Kurokumo Heathcliff. However, we cannot find him. It's not an ego. We cannot find him. So... Oh, well. That's weird, bro. Why can't we find him? Is this shardable? Is this shardable? How wild would it be? Find out to the Wuthering Heights. Oh shit. My text to speech is fucked. My text to speech is fucked. So I will just, you know, I will just read it for you. It's fine. World is Kurokumo. I cannot. Kurokumo Heathcliff shardable. Kurokumo Kuro. Where? Oh man. Well, let's go continue. I'm gonna use lunacy. Let's go continue Kanto 6. Because fuck. Oh well. Okay, because we're gonna need to win this, boys. We're gonna need to win this. We should not use Kurokumo Ishmael alone because her passive won't work. We need at least 2 Kurokumo identities here. I mean, do I have another Kurokumo? I don't think I have. Another Kurokumo. I think that's the only one that I have, right? Yeah. I mean, I can use Queequeg. The Queequeg. Why is Honglu still LCB Sinner? Because I'm waiting. I'm waiting, bro. I'm waiting. Let's use Heathcliff. Clear selection. 1 Heathcliff. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's either Faust or Ringsang. I mean, Faust can actually give us a lot of SP, a lot of sanity points. So I'm gonna use Faust. Oh man, the yandere voice, extremely beautiful. You're gonna find us in your state. If you seek to disturb this experiment, then it falls to me to stop you.
You have followed the Raven Demon. Welcome.
Oh, Sorgrames. Thank you for the follow, my friend. What are you even looking to gain from this by going this far? The same thing as always. I love Catherine, so I shall do as she wills me to, so that I may enter her room. I dare not wish to become a master of it. I merely wish that she would let me in. I wish that the sight of an open door, that little gesture, would be more than enough. The thunder of every lightning that struck the manor was the sound of her breaking heart. With every heartbreak, the lightning strikes. The pain, the bereavement, the shock are all manifest as lightning, then darkness. Thus, the lightning only indicates that the person in question was so important to her. Heathcliff, I think Nellie was right. Catherine's still alive. Bitch ass twink who think he's British versus the weakest British pint frequenter. What the fuck? It wasn't exact science or anything like that, but I've been feeling that gaze coming from somewhere within the manor. I have a theory that Catherine actually became the manor herself, but I don't know. I truly don't know. Not an aggressive gaze, no, but it was certainly stubborn and lingering. Okay, we're fighting. No spoilers. Thank you very much. No spoilers. Yeah. Okay. Is this a? Oh, it's a chain. It's a chain stuff. Okay, so wait a second. Yeah, blue is okay, I suppose. And finally, ground misfall. Yeah, it's this one first. Wait a second. Do we wanna use? No, I think we are going to use this.
정화.
개뚫려라. The boss of some guy's family seeing the fucking measure of Lamancha and fighting alongside the one who grips. Oh yeah, man. They're pissing their pants right now. Like, what the fuck is that, bro? What the fuck is that? Okay, we're fighting. Yeah, this guy is dead. And among them is Heathcliff. Coming back to the mansion as an actual guy riding a horse without a head. Oh my god, how fucking badass that is. Love it. Nice. Okay, I think Edgar will be here, right? Edgar will be here, so we need to build coffin. Oh, we have a new passive, Pouring Wrath. Turn end, heal 10 SP. When hit, gain 1 offense level up next turn, 3 times per turn. Oh, nice. Turn start, if this unit has Dolahan, gain 1 damage up and 3 defense level down. Ooh. Yes. Absolute resonance. Whistle. I am extremely surprised that the quality of this game is actually way better than I thought. The story, the writing is like extremely well written. The dialogues are amazing. The music, my god, the music and the set piece of the battle itself. Chef's kiss. And the voice acting is actually the best part of everything. I never actually listened to like Korean voice acting before, but then this game opened my eyes to Korean voice acting, and it was wow. What the fuck? How did I not know about this all this time? 69, nice. Oh, he's not dead. It's okay. Why is there no English dub yet though? I think it's going to be very expensive to hire English voice actors. It's going to be very expensive, not gonna lie. Especially with the amount of text that this game has. If you don't know, perhaps I can actually give you some inside information to the industry. English voice actors are usually paid by numbers of words that they have to say in an episode or in a project. So it's like per 500 or it's like per 1,000 words. I cannot remember, but the amount is quite staggering. Like it's like, you know, $800 per 500 words, or it's like $1,500, $1,500 per 1,000 words, you know, something like that. Whatever, I'm done for today. My hand hurts. Yeah, take it easy. Take it easy. Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes. If you know, you know. What? What? I don't know. I don't know. Tell me. But here's my opinion regarding this. I don't think this game needs an English voice acting. Because if the English voice acting cannot actually replicate the emotion that the Korean voice actors are actually evoking in this particular in the particular scene, then you know, might not want to use English voice actors at all. I think Korean is fine just as it is. So there isn't anyone left. I won't last much longer. This is how I was born. I have lived my entire life. Imagine for the next April Fools we hear everyone voice acted by Kim Ji-hoon himself. No, he won't do that. He won't, but that would be funny though. Yeah, at least for one intervallo. At least for one intervallo, yeah, that would be very cute, I think. Sorry.
그래.
Yeah. Glad you know that. So why don't you admit my sins and surrender? Why would any of that ever matter to me? Linton looks up with a lighter expression, as though a burden has been lifted from his shoulders. This is as far as I will go. Oh, he's gonna fight us and die? Then with the gentlest voice, he begins speaking to someone. He's gonna distort. He's gonna fucking distort, is he? Fucking Linton. Can you please die before distorting? Fighting distortion is a pain in the ass. His voice was overflowing with intense, fervent affection. As I have always told you, I have no regrets. Carmen, please don't fucking... Also, they're talking to Carmen? Actual Carmen from Lobotomy Corporation? I merely think that we were both walking in different paces. And you always happened to walk ahead of me. Yet, even a sight of you from behind summoned butterflies in my stomach. This man will die without immediate and appropriate medical attention from a professional doctor. He is extremely weakened. Still, Catherine, I wish you would. Did you want me to help you voice the character? I'm still not very good at it though. Oh yeah, sure. I'm gonna open Discordia. Wait. Let me move Discord. Let me move Discord. Okay. Sorry guys. Discord usually does this. That's a stupid thing where it won't. Yeah. Okay. 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
Yeah. Wait. Okay. Linton is too bitch ass to be voice acted. Oh, don't say that. Catherine, I wish you would. I wish my death would bring you even a trace of sorrow. Oh, that's true. Sorry. I have to stream in three different places, guys.
Three?
Yeah, YouTube,
you
Twitch.
Also have to YouTube?
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, so
which one is Catherine?
Catherine is is Heathcliff's love of his life. Catherine is a very cheerful girl, very kind. There is no hint of malice, so you can actually use Verkath's voice as her.
Oh, okay, but a little bit more mature.
Yeah, imagine if like Verkath is like 20 years old or something.
Alright. Even before I first laid my eyes upon that child, Linton.
Even before I first laid my eyes upon that child, Linton.
Oh, Linton.
She's talking about Linton, yeah.
그애는 나를
Okay.
지켜보고 있었지.
He was watching me,
한참을 내게서 눈을 떼지 못한 채로
unable to look away, even for a moment.
그 아이는 부자인데다가 동화책에 나오는
The
왕자님
child
같이
is wealthy.
생겼어.
He looks like the Prince Charming from fairy tales of my childhood.
그리고 나를 정말 좋아해.
And he loves me very much. Oh, so much.
이것 봐.
Sorry.
나를 볼 때마다 항상 눈이
See?
별빛처럼
His eyes
반짝거리잖아.
glimmer like the very stars of the night sky with every second he lays them upon me.
나는 나를 사랑하는 린튼을 사랑해.
I love Linton, who loves me.
I win, but I got a second place squad. Eh, not bad, not bad, not bad. Good
yeah.
job, good job.
오직 나를 위해서만 반짝이는 그 눈빛을.
His eyes that twinkle for no one else but me.
오직 나를 위해서만 흩날리는 황금빛
His flaxen
머리카락.
locks that flow for no one else but me.
오직 나를 위해서만 웃어주는
His
그
radiant
빛나는
smile that flashes for no one else but me.
웃음. 오직 나를 통해서만 행복해하는 린튼을.
Linton, who finds happiness through nothing else but me.
Damn, it's like, I don't know. It feels like Catherine is manipulating Linton into doing whatever she wanted. So this feels bad, like bad, like, and you actually voice her without any guilt or sorrow. So it feels like she doesn't really have any problems with manipulating Linton to do whatever she wants.
That's her nature.
Yeah, it just makes all of this shit even worse somehow. But it's nice. It's nice, I suppose. Let's move on. When light returned to the manor, when I could finally see again, there stood Linton, wearing the brightest, happiest smile I had ever seen. The machines of the laboratory were linked to his body.
들었는가?
Did you hear the thunder?
나로 인해
Catherine
개소린이 아파한 거야.
weeps for me.
개소린.
Catherine! Linton musters every strength in his body and reaches out toward Catherine's coffin. Give him the yippee voice. Wait, what are you?
그러니 이제
So now
적절히
is the right moment to
멈춰!
stop. I thought I saw tears of joy rolling down his cheeks, but they were his flesh beginning to melt off his face.
나를
Even
그대 방안
if you will not permit me into your chambers, Gwenchana. It's
Ding 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 ding.
I will await you within its walls forevermore.
언젠가에 순수했던 인간을 만드는
To bring forth the pure form of humanity that once existed was quite the simple task.
요리에는
You never had any talent in the culinary arts, Isang, so you wouldn't understand. Any kind of identity could safely and securely be applied to it, as long as the dough is in its purest form. Wait, I don't understand. What? What the fuck is he talking about? Yeah, to bring forth the pure form, it was quite okay. Okay, you never had any kind of identity could safely and securely be applied to it. So any identity can be used by any person, as long as the dough, the person is in its purest form. That is why Isabella became Heathcliff. Question mark. Why is he talking about making bread? No, it's an analogy.
린튼 씨가 어떻게 된 거예요?
What happened to Linton?
보이지 않는
Can't you see?
불순물 없는
It's become a dough,
반죽이 된 거지.
a batter, a pure being free of drugs,
그 무엇과 섞여내더라도
so that it would always yield the
결과물을
finest
나올 수 있을
results,
정도로
regardless of what other ingredients you mix into it.
고작
You call that mass of flesh
인간이
human?
아니요. 새로운 인간을 만드는 것은
No.
그 과정일 뿐.
Creation of a new human is but a stepping stone in that process.
Too close to the mic, I think.
Oh,
Or
sorry.
yeah, just no. Keep that distance from the mic, but lower your gain a little bit, like 10%, I think.
셀프의 목적은 당신이
Don't do
말한 저
anything with
반죽을
my
넘어서
microphone.
Oh no, it's okay. I can just look. I will just
일상은 저들에게 단지
do this. You're fine.
실험이었을 뿐일 테죠.
Check.
Yeah.
I think it's because the internet is unstable too.
No. It's not that.
Oh really?
No,
Okay.
it's not. It's okay.
Their ultimate goal must be to go even further beyond that dough. They seek to reach the very origin, the primordial human. This is but a part of that process, merely an experiment along the way.
오,
No.
여기 멀쩡히
Consider
살아있는
yourself
연구원이
fortunate that
나밖에 없는
there
거야.
aren't any other surviving researchers here other than myself.
이 말을
If Director Herman or any of other higher-ups heard what you said,
어떻게든
I'm sure they would be pulling all kinds of strings to take you in. What the fuck? What? What are they talking about? Okay.
Talking about human dough.
Okay. To create a new human is just to create a pure being free of drugs. And
So
then
basically, just reshape the human.
yeah, reshape the human into one other identity, basically. No creation of a new human, but stepping stone to that process. Their ultimate goal must be to go even further beyond that dough. They seek to reach the very origin, the primordial human. This is but a part of that process. I see. They want to get the primordial human. Okay. Mother, damn it. I knew that woman would be. So Herman, Director Herman, that was mentioned here, is Gregor's mother.
Okay.
만들어진
That dough,
저 반죽이자
the being you refer to as a human.
인간과 부르는
I presume that one could apply any identity from any possibility, no matter how distant and irrelevant the world to that being.
온전한 인격이 깃들 수 있다는 것이구려. 그래.
Yes, Isang. I know that you would be most overjoyed to hear of this breakthrough. This is the apex of what the mirror technology is capable of. Now, all we have left to do is to leap from that apex, to soar beyond its limits.
저택에는 황금가지가 하나 더 존재한다고
From what we
파악하고
know,
있습니다.
there is another golden bow located inside the manor.
이 반죽이라고 지칭하는 것은
This dough
막대한 에너지를
is a part of an
끌어모아야만 시도될 수 있는
experiment
실험.
that can be conducted only with a preposterous magnitude of energy output.
에너지를 모으기 위한 황금가지는
So, the golden bow, to accumulate that much energy.
So far, the golden bow, to accumulate that much energy,
So-
there's a translation error over here.
이 저택의 꼭대기에 있는 것이고
Oh, no. So the golden bow must be located on the rooftop. So there are two
Yeah.
golden bows. So the first one is right here on the coffin. The second one is on the rooftop of this manor. Okay.
okay.
So let's understand this. This is a part of an experiment. Okay, so they need a preposterous magnitude of energy output, so they need two golden bows. Okay.
This is more confusing than the entirety of Yi Sang's speech.
I plan to revisit all the previous chapters, to be honest. I plan to just to understand everything, because this is fucking confusing.
Yep.
Correct. The golden bow acts as a lightning rod, draws the merciless strikes of lightning, then harnesses it into a form of energy for itself. Your breath of knowledge is starting to get unsettling. Well, now that everything is in order, I must really make my exit. Not so fast. I'll catch you and find out everything you know about what Mother is planning. Please, let us not waste each other's time by playing this pointless game of cat and mouse. When the perfected identity is applied over a dough, one such opaque, murky mist emerges. What a picturesque moment. Most apt to bid you all farewell, is it not? Director Herman's son, was it? I heard that you are a veteran of the Smoke War. That perhaps this may be a familiar sight to you, if a tad different in a few places. And Isang, my dear fellow, live, so that I may have aught to look forward to in the time I have left. Can't wait for Protem Fatale. Protem Fatale is the boss battle. The boss battle is like the last encounter that we're gonna face in a canto, in a chapter. Junma. Kencana. No, wait. What was I about to do again? Let's go. Yeah. We need to basically after Canto 7 is done, guys. We are going to go to the theater and we're gonna replay the main story from the start again, to basically just to understand everything before Canto 8. Canto 8 is at May 15th, so Canto 8 is here, May 15th. So yeah, man, I can't wait to voice that goofy guy that I said I was going to voice for Canto 7. Yeah. Wait. Yes, sir. Okay. Do we need 6 people for this? No, it's okay. It's fine, I guess. That's fine.
나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
나설만한 곳이어야.
상태의 인격?
Perfected identity.
No. Ishmael's way of speaking is way more direct than that. A perfected identity?
Oh, okay. Okay. A perfected identity?
누구를 말하는
Who is he talking about?
마침내
Nellie is the babysitter to Heathcliff and Catherine. She is very, very kind, if anything, I think. You know? And very... But she is a very, very strong fixer. So, you know.
모든 준비를 마친 그
Heathcliff,
히스클리프가
now fully primed.
Oh shit, it's Heathcliff Prime?
Oh.
Babe, Optimum Prime. Optimum Prime. Yes, I have returned. I, whose existence itself has become a sin, have returned to put an end to us all. You... Josephine is the mistress's butler. She is a bit crazy. Old and crazy. And delusional.
Okay. Potential man. Potential man?
여기서부터 온 놈을 기어코 우리
You, a cursed beast. Infernal demon.
Infernal demon.
Finally come to take our manor, have you?
Yeah, sure. They used Captain Ahab's sprite basically and reworked it so that it can become Josephine. So they don't really have to create a new sprite from the scratch, basically.
Mistress, I shall not let that interloper who dare to stain the honor of our who dare to stain the honor of our manor. What is he doing?
Being killed by Heathcliff from behind. Every wuthering heights, at the end of all things in every world, eventually became mine. Every single death Hindley and Linton suffered was pathetic and writhing, and that shall be an immutable truth for all eternity to come. Solemn mourn despair. Thus, Josephine, it is only right that you are mine as well. You are bound to heed my commands.
아님 이놈이
Mistress, this vagabond. He
I tire of your rumblings of your mistress. She is nothing but a running corpse. Her flesh decayed and bones desiccated. Come on! Josephine fell limp and motionless in Heathcliff's grasp. Josephine, Hindley, Linton, all their pitiful souls tangled and fettered to this accursed destiny in every world. I have seen you far too many times in far too many worlds. I shall take you away from here, you pitiful souls who remain bound to wuthering heights, even in death. The husks of dead Picatula, Lintons, Hindleys, and Josephines all began to materialize and rise. They began to form a procession. The countless bodies, husks, the wailing things in their wake, all join the march. Thus approaches the final chapter of this tale. The other Heathcliff stands on the vanguard of the march and lifts Catherine's coffin onto his back. You can't do that to Catherine! Fine. I suppose we could play a game. It has been a while, hasn't it? Remember? We used to play games with Catherine on the rooftop of this manor. Why not reminisce upon this sweet memory? If you wish to join us, pursue me. Pursue me and rise through the stairwell until your strength fails. Heathcliff. Heathcliff takes a step forward to seize him, but the endless march stands in his way. Oh, but it will not be that easy, nor should it be. Your heart toward Catherine shan't be realized so painlessly. You must suffer more. Let desperation consume you. Become frenzied in your pursuit. The rooftop.
네, 황금가지가 있습니다.
neat.
두 개의
The roof houses the golden bow.
Bow, yeah.
Bow. When the two golden bow come into physical contact with one another, they
어떤 일이 벌어질지 오만 가지 상상이 듭니다.
which one is all this again?
Military woman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the military woman.
I can think of 1,000 different outcomes. What?
Your voice is still very cute, I can't. I don't know what he's planning to do with Catherine, but we have to stop him. We have to. Oh, our retreat's been cut off. Going forward, now we're back. Are they Hindley, Linton, and Josephine from other worlds?
무작위의 세계에서 불러와진
They appear to be imperfect identities, summoned from worlds chosen at random.
종속된
It is the fate that awaits all those who become trolls to that Heathcliff.
Oh shit.
어느 거울 세계에나 있을 히스클리프를 죽이는
Phenomenon in which a
A mirror.
mirror world,
Yeah.
와일드
entity wreaks
Wreaks havoc. Huh?
across the dimensions.
Dimensions in pursuit of every Heathcliff.
Yes.
Yes.
In other words, the Wild Hunt.
백귀야 행
This is the creepy lady that killed everybody, so every time she opened her mouth, it's like
Like the nocturnal march of 100 demons.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. This is a Hyaki Yagyo. For those who watched Jujutsu Kaisen, this is in Jujutsu Kaisen. Hyaki Yagyo. If somebody actually watched Dororo, this is also in Dororo, and in some other animes like Gegege no Kitaro as well. Hyaki Yagyo is also featured.
Say the thing? What thing?
Wild Hunt.
Ah,
So there's no end to them?
이들을 불러왔으니 그 군세를
he is the
이끌어가는
conduit that
Conduit,
has
yeah.
brought them all to this world. He leads this army at its front guard
Vanguard.
as its
Erlconic.
Earlconic, or the Earthling.
Earl King.
Earl King?
Yeah, Earl
Earl
King.
King. Jesus.
그 마왕의 명이 거둬질 때까지
This
생존할
army will never stop until the Earthlings' orders are withdrawn.
폭풍이 몰아치고 있어.
A brutal tempest descends. What?
No, it's okay. Oh, it's fucking Hindley. We can kill Hindley again. Die, you little bitch, die. Is Duck still here? I don't think so. I think he is. I think he's like resting. I don't know. Can we win rate this? Let's try. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. They have better coins. They have better numbers. Fuck. Hindley doesn't deserve this. Linton does. Actually, Hindley does. Hindley does. Basically, he blamed Heathcliff for everything that didn't happen. Everything is in his head. He said like Heathcliff, you know, took everything that he ever had in his house, took his life, took his future, took his everything, but it's not true. It's just not true. Heathcliff didn't do anything. It's all in his head. So he punished Heathcliff for something that Heathcliff actually never did. So that's pretty sad for him. I'm back. What did I miss? You missed nothing. Welcome back, Grizzly.
Come back. Go hydrate, baby. I heard woman voice.
That's his GF. Yeah, it's Christine Cheslaw. No, Grizzly knows who Christine is. Grizzly is actually Christine's friend from very close here in Indonesia. Should we use? Yeah, I think we should use Lament. Lament,
world is very
mourn,
small.
and despair.
Small world. This is my sis.
What? What? What are you saying? So you are going to be my brother-in-law? Oh shit!
Kind of. Oh no.
Brother-in-law. I need more lunacy to pull.
brother-in-law?
Brother-in-law, yeah, I'm gonna love Grizzly with everything that I have. Wait.
Brother-in-law.
Yeah, this is okay, this is okay, this is okay, this is okay. This. We use this.
Stagiaire.
You didn't want? This is just Wuthering Heights, but actually wholesome without Linton. Yeah, without Linton. Linton, the little bitch. You don't want? I want you, Grizzly. Embrace me. Because fuck that guy. Actually, Linton is the only one in this story that basically holds no malice to Heathcliff. Linton only wants Catherine's love, but he will not be able to obtain it because Linton knows that Catherine loves Heathcliff too much. So Linton is actually the only character in this story, perhaps with Nellie, who is without any blame. Even Heathcliff is still with a lot of blame because Hindley went crazy because of what Heathcliff said. You know, Heathcliff, when he's still a little boy, said to Hindley, "Oh, your father loves me more than you. So yeah, so you know, suck my dick," basically. So that's why Hindley is so obsessed with this, thinking that Heathcliff is there to take everything that belongs to him. So Heathcliff is not blameless in this story, and even in the book itself, Heathcliff is actually underwent a transformation from a protagonist to Deuteragonus, which is both a protagonist and antagonist in the second chapter of the story, in the second arc of the story. And the final arc, Heathcliff is actually the antagonist of the story. So that is why Wuthering Heights is like, this is very, very good adaptation, because Heathcliff is the protagonist and the antagonist of the story. So they use the mirror world here in order to just portray to us that here you can actually fight against Heathcliff. Here Heathcliff can basically just fight against another Heathcliff. They said some girl is making a remake of Wuthering Heights, the book. Some girl, like for a movie, there is a lot of Wuthering Heights movie. Like seriously, there's a lot of adaptations. Wuthering Heights have been adapted like 4 to 5 times, I think. Because there's a lot of movie. Wuthering Heights got a lot of movie. 2026, 2016, 2011. And I think there's Wuthering Heights adaptation. Yeah, 1920. Holy shit. 1939. Abismos de Passion. Arzu, Holchul, Dildia, Dardelia. A Bollywood movie. Oh shit. Wuthering Heights. So there's a lot. This has been adapted like already like 20 times. So I believe his Twitter profile also has a screenshot of Earl King. Let's just accept it for what it really is. You know, everything is okay. Everything is okay. I still prefer this adaptation over the actual book, because we can actually see Heathcliff as a badass knight with a headless horse, leading an infinite amount of, you know, dead Hindley and dead Linton and dead Josephines from his world. That is badass as fuck. I love it. Ooh. Damn. Strong. Very fucking strong, bro. Hissuklippu. Hissuklippu. Clear within 10 turns. Okay, we can do that. By the way, I changed curly because I idolize you by smell. What the fuck? I am not curly. I don't have curly hair. I don't have curly hair. I swear.
Well, it's not curly, it's more like wavy hair.
Wavy, yeah, wavy.
Yeah.
This is... I challenge you to 1v1 Earl King with only Earl King. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. On the last part of the dungeon, I believe we are going to find Earl King and we are going to fight Earl King. I will only use Heathcliff. Just one guy. Heathcliff versus Heathcliff. Like, mano a mano. Yeah, we can do that, yeah. Mano a mano. Heathcliff was heavily wounded. It looked as though he could hardly stand, let alone wield a weapon. Fuck. Fuck! The club clattered to the floor and rolled away as the last vestiges of strength left him. When I left this manor by my own volition, I promised to myself that I would return a changed man. I'm sorry. So I could at least stand proud before Catherine, so that she won't be embarrassed of me.
하지만 이것 봐.
But look at me.
손을 지키지도 못했고.
I couldn't protect her in the end. I can't even get nearer to her or hold my weapons proper like an idiot. Heathcliff.
나도 알고 있어.
I know.
내가
I know that I don't.
인생을 살아오지 못했다는 걸.
I know that I don't have anything to show for in my life.
먹은 데다가
I ain't educated. I've got a short fuse and a brutish personality. Tell me,
아니,
Clockhead.
관리자.
No, manager. This is actually the first time Heathcliff called us manager. After 6 fucking chapters, holy shit. This endless, overwhelming flood. Is this what it's like to face my sins? Was my life so wretched that I deserve to suffer this endless swarm of sins? That can't be true. I wanted to believe that it can't be true. That, with the will and determination to forge on, the mist that once seemed impenetrable will one day part, and we will see the light at the end of the tunnel. That every struggle he endured, every lesson he's learned in this journey, couldn't have been for nothing. So please, please don't doubt the path I'm showing you. But
또다시 몰려온다.
there's more of them.
아까보다 더
They
많은
number
숫자.
greater than the last. But when I've led you into such an absolute darkness, without even a hint of light, what should I... When even I'm starting to feel lost, what should I do? Oh, Pekatulung Gule? Wait, this is new, bro. This is new, bro. They're bigger. New and improved. Inflict 3 rupture, HP healing boost. Rupture count. Fuck, bro. That's a lot of rupture count. What the hell? So this can roll 14, this can roll 10, this can roll 15. Rupture, 2 defense down. That's a lot of shit. Unless this unit is staggered or part broken, take 50% less rupture damage. So they are very, very resistant to rupture. Okay, what about this one? Tremor count, paralyze. No, these 2 fox needs to die. Paralyze is very bad for us. Lower its staggered threshold by 5 on hit with an attack skill. Okay. Ass. Is this a... Oh, this is not a chain. This is a focus encounter. Okay. It's a counter, bro. You don't have to do that. We don't have to fight this. We can just go here. We can just... Okay. We can do that. Oh, another W, but still second best. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Good job. You did well. Juliora. Okay. Durania. Who is this attacking? No, you need to kill someone, so I think this guy is better, or this guy. I think this guy's better, right? Yeah, I think this guy's better. So you go here, kill this guy. You attack him. Favor. Yeah, okay. Favor. Okay. Favor. Nice. Nice. Will this die? I think this will die with Otis. We can just focus on this. That's a lot of damage, bro. Well, I do my hardest, and my squad just died more than 50 times. Yeah, well, it's a multiplayer game. Multiplayer game does that to you. So, you know, play LIMBUSSU Company with me. Go play LIMBUSSU Company. I'm going to be a Project Moonshell from now on, guys. Project Moonshell over here. Over here is a Project Moonshell. Yeah, go play LIMBUSSU Company. Give Kim Ji-hoon your time and attention. Oh, yeah, choke me. Chris is actually looking at me with extremely judgmental eyes. Who? This one? Okay, okay, we can actually clash with this one and do this. Okay. Oh, I just noticed that that Heathcliff, our Heathcliff's spirits, the purple stuffs. Oh shit. Is actually his friends. It's Isang's sprite, it's Rodian's sprite, it's Ishmael's sprite. So if for Earl King it's all of the Hindley and Josephine and Linton and all of the researchers and stuff that dies, for our Heathcliff it's his friends. Damn, the power of friendship. Nakama no Chikara! Let's go! Nakama no Chikara! Okay, pretty good. There's the second wave. Okay, okay, no problemo, Augusto. This is the second. Wait, will we get? No, next is still purple. I mean, we can still force the lament. And we can just be Dullahan for like a couple more turns before we actually remove the Dullahan with Lament, Mourn, and Despair. I think that would make sense. I don't know, I have no idea. Faust is actually so cute. Do I want to use this again, or do I want to? Yeah, we can do this again. I think. I kind of wanna see how much damage can we do with Lament, Mourn, and Despair next turn. Because the more turn you spend as Earl King with Dullahan, the more damage that you will do with Lament, Mourn, and Despair. Okay. Okay, so Lament, Mourn, and Despair. This guy will die. Like, actually dead. Is there gonna be a third wave? Let's use beheading. Let's just use beheading. Why are you laughing? Oh, Faust this, Faust that. How about my buddy Sinclair? Look. Sinclair is actually my favorite character. Out of 12 sinners. Out of my 12 sinners. Isang is great, like 9 out of 10. You know you can view waves, right? I don't know how. How do I do that? Oh, this. Oh, this is the last one. Fuck. Okay. Bruh. Yeah, you do that. You do that. Oh, fuck. No. Yeah. Bang! Let's go. Let's go. Smack him with a coffin. Oh, fuck. 270. That's massive, bro.
Nice.
Okay, I didn't know.
Overkill, though.
Yeah. I think he will do like 400 and not 500 damage. That's a lot of damage, bro.
이제 더는 폭풍성의 죄를 딸 필요도 개소리 내 꿈을 꾸고 슬픔에
This is like 48, right? It's 48, yeah. 전마. 전마.
끝내버린.
끝내버린. He's basically said like, I finally killed everything. Now Catherine will not torment me anymore, right? Right? Catherine will not torment me anymore, right? Right? I think Sinclair is like my favorite out of everybody just because of this identity. I love him so much in his identity, you know, so so innocent, but then he became the director of Section 4. So it's like, what the fuck happened to you, Sinclair?
피를 먹으면 시원해.
He got one shot. One shot is an understatement. This game is free. It's a free-to-play game on Steam.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a free-to-play game on Steam.
So play it with me.
It's a gacha game, but the good thing about Limbus Company is that you don't really have to pull. That's the thing. You don't really have to pull. And on mobile, yeah, on mobile and PC. So usually when I wake up, I usually will open this game just to, you know,
Mobilum.
Mobilum. Just to do some, you know, some single pulls and then, you know, do my morning routine. That's 4 coins, holy shit. So there are 2 waves, right? Or 3? Was it 3?
I didn't see.
It's okay. It's okay. I don't have memory left. You already have a date with Brown Dust 2 and Nikki. Both are gooner games. I see that you're a gooning connoisseur, my friend. Gooning connoisseur, my gooner friend. Yes, yes, yes.
What the fuck?
I kind of don't like gooner games, to be honest. That's why I only play like Wuthering Waves and this.
Wuthering Waves.
Wizardry is actually pretty good, but you know I'm not playing it for like a couple of days because I'm frustrated because I'm really fucking bad at the game. What?
Well, the funny story is I only got Love and Deep Space on my phone. That's the only game that I have.
That's a gooner game. That's a gooner game. That's a gooner game. Lunacy is like Primogems. Lunacy is your diamonds. It's your premium currencies.
Yaoi? No, it's not yaoi.
No, it's not yaoi. It's a romance
It's a game
gacha
for-
game for girls.
The Lulus.
Yeah, for the Lulus. Because Chris is not actually a Delulu, but you know, apparently she wants another man. And not
Basically
me.
playing that Deep Space. Deep Space that what?
My sibling playing that
Yeah,
Deep Space.
I
love
like
Deep
Silas.
Space. You like Silas? You don't like me?
I like Silas. I love you.
Damn, based. Tell them to join the Wild Hunt. Wilder Hunter, yeah. Your sibling is going through a breakup? No, not really. I mean, Chris is here. We are in a very loving relationship, and she still plays Love in Deep Space. I'm not that insecure, you know. I mean, I get that Silas is way like 300 times hotter than me, but I don't know. I just feel like, yeah, it's still 2D though. It's still 2D though, right? She won't go away. She won't. You won't, right? Right? Oh no.
You play gacha and Gunner games. Both is wait.
Go
Love and Deep Space is both.
Love and Deep
It's
Space is
gacha
both.
and Gunner game.
Yeah. It's a gacha gooner game. But for girls.
Yeah.
They goon, bro. Do you not touch grass? Oh, no, we don't. We don't. What is grass? Never heard of it before. Sorry. Nope. Grass is not for me. What's Wild Hunt, the writer from Witcher 3? Yes, correct. It's actually another Wild Hunt. We can... yeah, we can just go and do this. Get solemn mourn despaired. Solemn mourn despaired.
아류탄초 경혈육식 찢겨라.
Did you
You
just
satisfy me.
ew. Ew. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Holy fuck. What the hell? Oh, this is
Stab,
cooking.
stab, stab, stab.
That's a lot of damage.
승리로 이끌
Durania. So everybody's attacking this. What the fuck? What the?
But why?
I don't know. Gain 3 protection. Yeah, try to protect yourself from this.
그걸 내놓고 있도록.
Protect yourself from this! Oh, he's not dead. 150 damage and he's not dead.
아류탄초 경혈 80.
But yeah, I kind of curious about Nikkei.
Nikkei is actually it's a good game. It's a fun game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just don't like how a lot of butts is being flaunted right in front of me. I just don't like that. I actually like the aspect of the shooter game. The auto shooter game that Nikkei has. I don't like the butts.
But I do love butts.
Yeah, well, if it's like actual characters that I want and not like big hefty butts swinging in front of my face, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I suppose Nikkei is okay. The story is decent, I suppose. But there's just too many butts that I don't care about.
Okay.
That's the problem. At least it isn't Blue Archive. Blue Archive is... I think Blue Archive is cute. I played Blue Archive for like 3 months. I prefer Thighs.
어버이를 향한 죄책감도
That's based. I can only say it based. Okay,
곳이어야 할 겁니다.
but, well, the one reason why I don't play Blue Archive or... Oh, Linton of the Wild Hunt. Finally, we fight against Linton.
Hey.
Defense level down. Okay, he only have one.
I'm not really a boot team.
Yeah, Brown Dust 2 is Nikkei, but for boobs,
I see.
basically. I'm more of a
Just puts the dark hood.
I'm more of a Wuthering Waves fan myself. I'm more of a shorekeeper enjoyer. So I like girls like shorekeeper, you know.
It's his waifu. It's his waifu now.
The transient beauty.
How about thighs? I do love legs.
Oh, thighs are great. Thigh gap, yes.
Yes.
Thigh gap is mwah, mwah, thigh gap. You Ishmael team, huh? Actually, the best girl here in Limbus Company that I like is actually Don Quixote. This Don Quixote, the one that became this identity, Don Quixote. I like her because she's very Genki, you know, extremely cheerful. It doesn't really matter what happened. She will be cheerful. That is why I loved her so much.
그걸 내놓고 있도록.
So that is why whenever she fell silent because of something, the silence hits extremely hard because she is usually very cheerful. And then something happened. Ishmael is blander than a pumpkin spice latte. I cannot agree with that. No, Ishmael is actually a very good character. It's just she is not compared to like the other girls inside the team. She is not that expressive.
Yeah.
I like her father more. Oh, that.
서도록 할까?
Oh. I don't know. She got a father? Okay. Oh, it's in Kanto 7. Yeah, after this. We're gonna... yeah?
I think compared to other girls, Ismail is very normal. In a way.
Ishmael was a fixer before she became a... sailor.
Yeah.
Under Ahab's command in the Pequod.
너희의
She was like an office lady or something. She worked a 9 to 5 job. That's just why I'm on Team Ahab. Fuck that pallid whale. That pallid whale is... that pallid whale doesn't really do anything, you know. It just exists.
Yeah.
It just exists. That's it. That is why I'm so confused about why people are so, you know, are so keen on hating that whale, including the Indigo Elder and Ahab. You know, calling this thing like evil and stuff, while the truth is like, I don't think that whale is actually evil. I think that whale is just there, chilling.
Yeah, they just live their lives.
Yeah, but however, sometimes there are creatures whose lives are destructive towards other creatures, just like us humans. You know, when you actually see ants in your house, you spray them with insect killers. You know, and perhaps unknowingly
Kill the mosquitoes.
Yeah, you unknowingly you killed a lot of ants, you know, in your life because.
I mean, us just existing, we already destroy a lot of things.
Yeah, I bet a lot of ants hates us.
Yeah.
Just like Ahab hates the pallid whale, so that is why. That's a lot of. I said, what the fuck is this? That's new.
Ooh.
That's cool, bro.
It's just ugly.
That's cool, bro. That's extremely fucking cool. Holy shit, this is the first time.
A lava thingy? Fire
Pacatilum array.
A catalum.
So it can roll on 11, this can roll 13, passive
Burn.
is burn.
So it's lava bean.
Yeah, it's
something.
yeah, or hot blood. You are not the pallid whale. How dare you? I am the pallid whale. No.
널거지는 잘라낸다.
Mewing. He's mewing. Riz.
It's a crab?
Mewing.
Doesn't look like a crab. It looks like a mantis,
Yeah.
right?
The hands are sharp like a mantis, yeah.
속에서
Osukesu.
We not have H Corporation Ryoshu.
What is H Corporation Ryoshu? What is that? Which one is that identity? I don't think I have it. H Corp Ryoshu? H Corp Ryoshu.
Huh.
Oh, Heisho. Yeah. I do have it. Yeah.
The
It's good for
furry.
rupture. Yeah, I have both. I have both Heisho identities.
Nice.
I actually did one 10 pull and then got Ryoshu just like I got Ishmael just now. That happened to me a lot in this game, by the way. So this game is where all of my luck has been hiding, huh? Damn. All of that 50-50 loss and stuff, yeah, everything has been prepared for me so that I play Limbus Company.
He's not a good man, he is a protector. He just protects what he can.
What are you talking about?
You pay for lunacy? Brother.
You pay for lunacy? No. I really don't top up for lunacy. I just paid for the battle pass. And I also get the monthly pass for lunacy. It's very cheap. It's like, what, $6 or something? So, yeah, that's the only paid lunacy that I have. I saw that paid lunacy. Yeah. But that is what you get whenever you pay the monthly package. Like, every day you will get like 30 lunacy and 60 lunacy. I bought that. I'm not actually buying the, the package, like, oh, $200, $300 of lunacy. No, I'm not gonna buy those.
Too much money.
I do have the money, but I won't use it on that. I'm too broke to understand this. It's not that expensive. It's just, you know, preferably you do not spend money on places where you cannot afford to spend your money on. Like if you do have some job that pays you enough so that you can live your life comfortably for that month, and you still have spare money even after you save some money from that paycheck, then you can use that spare money on anything you want. If actually, you know, paying for some stuff in, like, I don't know, monthly passes or battle passes give you a better time playing a game, then play that game. Why aren't you using ego? I never used ego. Okay, I'll use this. Okay.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
I never used ego. So all this time in the story, I never actually used any ego.
But yeah, rather than broke, I think I don't really have that what was it called again? Like, I want to pay for games or something, because I feel like it's not my priority and stuff.
That's a lot of damage. Ooh. Yeah, that's true, and that is a good mindset to have. That's a good mindset to have. Besides, a lot of people are trying to say that you have to spend money for a free-to-play game because the game is free to play. That is definitely not the case. $6 right now, just like 100,000. Yeah. You know, if you can afford to spend that much money without actually hurting your life for that month, then do it. If you cannot, then do not do it. I mean, this is a free-to-play game. You don't have to spend for fun. If not spending can give you as much fun as spending, do not spend.
Yeah.
I think that is
Know your priorities.
Know your priorities. That's correct. Yeah.
Money is a very sensitive thing to spend and talk about.
Yes, exactly, yeah. Well, I'm starved for a week maybe. Do not spend that money for games. Do not spend that money. I have like 10k of my local currency, about 20 bucks, in your wallet right now, in your bank account. Can we use? Yeah, we can use. Okay.
I will be right back.
Yeah, okay. Let them, the gamer with much fortune, spend to them. Yeah, let the whales wail. It's okay, let the whales wail. You don't have to push yourself to spend money on something that you really cannot afford to. I urge you guys to not spend. If you and do not feel like you are being pressured to spend, because usually people thought that they're being urged to spend, right? No, you're not. You know, sometimes there are like FOMO, fear of missing out banners, like wall purchase. Wall PP is actually a FOMO mechanic, where wall PP is only here for like 2 weeks at a time, each, you know, every 4 months, and you are hoped to pull for the identities in wall purchase knots because they are strong. They're strong. They're new. They're very, very good. Unfortunately, you know, people are always thinking that this is a good time to spend. This is a good time for me to actually, you know, this is a good time for me to justify my spending. No, you don't. What the fuck? 3 of them? No, you don't really have to. You don't really have to do that. We can actually do this. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, we can do this. Oh fuck. Yeah, this. And then this. And then this. Do we want to offset this? Yes, we want to offset that, and we go here. Yeah. Spam ego? Spam ego, huh? I think I can survive this even without spamming ego. Pionara. Nice. Nice. There is Dante here too. Yeah, the main character, our character, is Dante. Not Dante from Devil May Cry, but Dante from the actual book, Dante's Inferno. A poet by the name of Dante Alighieri from the from the medieval times at Europe, at Italy. All these voices run through my head. I know from Divine Comedy. Yeah, that Dante from Divine Comedy. That is why the story for this game is called Inferno, the first book out of the 3 Divine Comedy. The second one is going to be Purgatorio. The third one is going to be Paradiso. So I'm very, very excited on how the story will develop. Besides, read Divine Comedy, guys. It's a good book. It's an extremely good book. Ah. By the way, Kamis, gue mau coba bungkus sebuah stream. Kalian mau bantu lagi? Sure. If I were not busy, I'm going to be on your stream, ya. Karena jadwalku sangat-sangat padat sebenarnya. Ini gara-gara nggak ada kerjaan aja. Ini masih jam kerja loh. I'm still working right now. This is still my working hours. But because there are no work for me to do, I decided to just say fuck it. And then I just let's just stream. Tonight I still have to be a dungeon master. This is a 16th turn. What the fuck? Yeah, send link on the Discord. You know, send link on the Discord, okay? I think we should create a Discord channel. You know, I think we should create a promotion Discord channel. I think I'm going to put it over here. Text. Self promo. Man, you play D&D? I'm a dungeon master. I am a dungeon master for this past 8 years. So yeah, Grandes, if you want to promote your stream, you can do it here, yeah? Can I promote my YouTube too? Yes, of course. You could just put your YouTube link or every new video there, and people might wanna. 8 years I am in fear, nah, bro. It's where I watch you being a DM. I don't have any records of me being a DM. It was never recorded. You know, usually I get invited to like other city to be a DM, to be a paid DM. I do homebrew. I also do a lot of homebrew, but usually the main ruling that I use is like the 5e and 2024 one. I also play a lot of Call of Cthulhu. I also play a lot of Blades in the Dark. I also play a lot of like Star Wars with another DM, another good friend that I have, which is a great DM, Caramel Latte. If he's here, he's also DM. And I also like to use some other aspects from other system in order to be absorbed to my homebrew. Wait, Call of Cthulhu is D&D? No. Call of Cthulhu is a type of game called a tabletop role-playing game. So D&D is a tabletop role-playing game, and there's a tabletop role-playing game called Call of Cthulhu. 7th edition. This one. This is a tabletop role-playing game. This is a tabletop. Yeah, welcome back. This is a tabletop role-playing game. So
it's just poker shit all over again.
Do you want to see my notes for my currently ongoing campaign? This is my notes for my ongoing campaign.
Asik.
This is my notes for my ongoing campaign. This is my notes.
I can read it.
This is the note
for
my
spoilers.
For my ongoing game. This is the notes. This is the notes for an ongoing game that I have. This is the notes. This is notes. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this insanity. Look at this insanity. Look at this insanity. Yeah. The work of a DM. The work of a DM is pain, bro. It's just pain. It's just. I want to be a player, man. I want to be a player.
Yeah, sorry that for beginners. I need it for my call.
Do an Earl King cameo. Yeah, we might be able to use that. It depends on the session.
Story for beginner? You can find some online, to be honest. Like
I need it for
What's it
my
called
pals
again?
and how much? You don't need to pay. Yeah, online. Just like
Yeah.
what Chris said. Online, you don't need to pay. Wait, let's see.
I actually run my first game with that. Free
Wait,
modules.
there's some free scenario in D&D Beyond.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, there is some free scenario in D&D Beyond. I think like free contents in. Where's the marketplace? What the fuck? What? Did I miss something? Oh no.
보이지 않을 때 어디로 어떻게 나아가야
Wait.
할지 모를
Wait,
때
what? Virgilius?
Oh. Ooh.
Oh shit!
Damn.
그래서 겔잡이가 있는 겁니다.
Who's that?
Oh fuck! Virgilius?
뭐야? 혹시 나 혼자 헛것 보는
Whoa.
거 아니지?
Am I seeing things? Guys, is it just me or is that?
It was that very same Virgilius who's never once seemed to care about what's happened to us, who never once took part in our journey, wading through the wild hunt into the basement.
Sir Virgilius? Lustrous color.
Be sad! Cry! Sir Virgilius!
Oh, this is crying?
Yeah, she's crying.
Oh. Okay. Sir Virgilius! What's the lustrous color?
지금 정신이 흐릿해지고 있어서
My deepest apologies. My alertness is not as keen as of this.
다리가 맞는
Could this be
곳이요.
a dream?
옳다고
Is it
한번
truly
알아줘도
real?
되겠어.
May I pencil check to ascertain my suspicions?
아직까지
Sounds like you've got enough energy to flop your gums.
What fighting words? Pursue. Our very own color has arrived indeed. I just
Okay.
want you to get the end for my fault.
What? What the fuck?
Unknown level?
Heated
Unknown
puncture,
HP?
scorching incision, following the flow. I shall open the path. Silence. No name? No name? No name? Okay. Passives. Inflict 3 bind next turn against enemies with 50% more HP at turn end. If the enemy is about to use a skill against this unit, it's not at full HP, the unit gains 1 attack power down. Inflict 1 super thermo... What the fuck? Super thermogenesis. Take fixed damage equal to X% of max HP. But that's OP, bro. That's fucking OP. On skill use, take 3% of max HP as fixed damage. This damage cannot kill this unit.
Go flamingo.
Oh, so, but he heal 15% of max HP for every unit killed. All allies including this unit can shield every turn. All allies including this unit does not drop below 1 HP for this encounter. He will not allow anyone to die. The red gaze becomes available. Generates Mung based on SP. So Mung is like, there is this web novel called Leviathan. There's this web novel called Leviathan that I've been reading. I'm still at chapter 16, in which the main character is actually Red Gaze, Virgilius. And inside they are actually talking about Shin and Mung. So Shin and Mung is basically something, you know, like the power of the heart or the power of the soul or something. That's just generates Mung based on SP, consume Mung SP to generate Mung, deal more damage based on the number of Mung. The unit's panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic type. Panic type's unobservable. He is not panicking. He is not capable of panicking. We win. We just win, boys. we just fucking it's just, you know what we should do? We should not lose from him, right? We should win rate. Fuck. This one. Yeah. Wait. Do we wanna... 600 shield! I just noticed this. Look at the blue stuff. Look at the blue stuff. My HP is not even 200. This is my HP. 139, 195, 186. The shield is 600. That is insane.
정화.
Ooh, it looks cool. Wait,
He's not.
can't even
He's not.
see.
Yeah, he's not. He's not doing any damage, but things just dead. Everybody's just dead.
damn. It's over 500. I think so.
It's over 9,000. Let's skip this. Let's skip this. Let's skip this.
Blood. Oh, yes. Blossom in the Furia. Oh, blossom.
Blossom. Blossom.
He kills him with his aura. Yeah. He used Haki.
Holy shit! I didn't know that Kanto 6 is gonna be so fucking peak. Virgilius is here. Fuck. Yes. Yes. Oh, Gregor is actually cooking. Time to go home. Be right back. Be careful on your way home. Be careful for. Oh, wait! Don't go home yet. This is gonna be peak. You need to see. After this battle, Grizzly. After this battle, you know. What the? 4 digits? What the
왜
fuck?
온 거야? 아니, 온 게 잘못되었다는 건 절대 아니지만.
Why are you here?
Man, I need to go. Yeah. Sorry.
I'm not saying that you shouldn't be here, but still.
I simply cannot bear to walk past this familiar sensation emanating from underneath the manor. The thick stench of the husks and the terrible wailings.
Ooh, look at his
Virgilius
eyes.
gazes at the destroyed laboratory in the marsh of the Wild Hunt and collected a short silence. Though I couldn't know everything about the path he walked, I could see the smallest glimpse of it.
하지만 당신
But
지금까지는 한
you,
번도
you've never.
Involved myself? No, I haven't. And I shouldn't have.
Then why are you here?
But it is pointless to waste your time on those whose path has ended.
종착한 것도
On those whose path has ended? You mean the Pekatula? By that, I want to redeem the singing. Are you in the mood? Not now! Not now!
Yes, I will handle this wild hunt and the Pekatula born from the basement.
Louis Sensei plays. Welcome. Thank you for the follow.
I will handle this wild hunt and the Pekatula born from the basement.
But there's literally no end to them. Can you handle it? But we were in no shape to deny his help out of worry. Reindeer Honglu next week? Woo! It's not reindeer, bro. It's not reindeer. I think it's a dragon, right? It feels more like a dragon from Lobotomi Corporation. It feels like the yin and yang dragon. The 2 fishes that became a dragon. It feels like that. I don't know. Sinclair barely stops himself. He couldn't bring himself to finish his sentence. The Pope died, and all you are. Oh, the Pope died.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It did.
Okay. Wow. Yet Virgilius understood the meaning of that silence.
Yes, that is why I am handling this.
Oi! Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Whoa! What is that? Bro!
Wow! He can manifest his ego just like that? Like it's time for ego, bitches. It's time for me to transform into ego, and
Oh, I bet he is the PPEG.
no, please don't.
Virgilingus.
No, Virgilingus is actually no. Please do not be the BBEG. That is
It's
so
our
cool.
farming. Yeah.
That is so fucking cool. Look at that cloak.
I think
Look at-
we will fight him, right?
I think we will in the future. Yeah, I think we will. But it's just, I'm hoping that we won't. I'm just hoping that we won't.
Damn.
Whoa!
John Sinclair can as well. No.
I mean, Earl King can also manifest quote unquote ego in the form of Dullahan. So holy shit, he just one tapped everybody.
Damn. Look at him go!
Okay, so now I have an idea on how to do this in D&D. How to actually, you know... Oh, shit,
no.
what is that? Oh, 69, nice! And Wild Hunt in a way, yeah. It's already turned 23, holy shit. Good thing Daddy Verge is here with us. Daddy, help us. Introduce the antagonist like this. Yeah, he was a friend.
Yep.
He was a friend. And you and the players will actually hold his character sheet at some point. What the fuck is that? Oh, you're not coming out of here or coming out of this place alive. What the fuck?
Whoa!
Ego skill?
Bro!
That is the ego skill.
Bro!
That is the ego skill. Oh! No!
Everything dies.
Oh! Ryoiki Tenkai. Virgilius Red Case.
Yeah.
Everything just dies. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Shit, people always said to me that Kanto 6 is peak. I don't know the, the level of the peak. It apparently is like even more peak than I thought. Foss is looking at Virgilius with an inscrutable expression. Virgilius.
Virgilius. Virgilius.
Yes, I am aware. I won't be receiving everything I wanted from the contract. I will have to forgo my avarice, make compromises, or even give up a few clauses. I suppose I'll also be summoned to some bothersome meetings.
Oh, so he sacrificed some things from his contract in order to help us?
Oh.
Daddy Virgilius!
Yet I was compelled to come here nonetheless. So much for my determination to follow the great flow. But I simply could not permit the stench, the sight to exist any longer. Even it meant that I must swim against the flow.
Holy shit. So apparently Earl King is... The Wild Hunt is a bigger problem than we thought. That Virgilius himself has to go down here and sacrifice things from his contract with the company in order to help us.
Damn.
알겠습니다.
Holy shit. By the way, I'd ask you to be a DM on my campaign. How much I pay you for... I cannot promise anything, Grandes. I really cannot promise you anything because one, my schedule is actually very, very packed with session. What the fuck? Wait a second. Wait. What?
I guess you everything.
ちょっと待ってください。ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。Yeah, so you know, that a lot. I still have a lot of sessions, right? This is all sessions. I have a lot of sessions. So I don't
We
think
will also have session in 2 hours.
Don't show your passwords on stream. No, I won't. It's okay.
No.
For tell Duck he's gonna get barbecued.
You are gonna get barbecued, Duck. You will burn.
Yeah. So I don't think we can accept paid DMs for this moment, at least until all of my sessions have been concluded, and I am able to basically, fix my Roll20 account, because I have standards in my sessions. I don't want to just play online sessions without any visual cue, visual aids, without any music, and without any battle. I want you guys to experience good story. I want you to experience good battle. I want you to experience good session, good campaign. So that's why. I mean, not now, not in a near future, I'm afraid. I think I will be a bit free in July, I think, if not August. So that is the soonest I can open my paid DMing sessions again. Chat, the end session for a milestone stream would be peak. Yeah. That's why I want you, but I'm not in a hurry. You want me? Oh, you want me? Pause. Pause. Yeah. For a milestone, like, if we get like, if we achieved like sub goals or something, I might hold a D&D session on stream. Chris might be one of my players. We might try and get some more players from our viewers. Resume. Rewind. Say that again. No. So yeah, I might do that. Yeah, sub goal. You say it might be sub goal or follower goal.
It would be fun if you guys can actually make a character for me.
Yeah. Perhaps
right?
the characters can be voted by the viewers. Like I want Chris to play as a duck person. Duck, you can do that. Quack quack. yeah. But not now. No. I'll try and talk with Chris on how to actually do that on my goals. I think I will do that, and I don't know. I think I will make like an announcement or something. But in order to do that, I have to stream much more consistently, like every day, and that is a thing that I simply cannot afford. A piece of toast using magic hand to float. That actually sounds pretty interesting. So it's a person with a piece of toast right next to it using a magic hand to float. All of you might think that this person is actually the character, but it's actually the bread. It's actually the piece of toast. Half orc rogue. It's too normal. Half orc rogue. It's very normal. A horse rogue, not a centaur rogue. A horse rogue. So you are actually the offspring of a centaur and a horse minotaur. That your sister is a human and you is like a full-bodied horse.
Yeah.
So whenever you steal from somebody's castle, it's like whenever they open the door, it's like what is this? What? A horse?
The toast is just using magic hand to carry itself. The human is a summon to attack for it. Damn.
Yeah.
So it's a necromancer bread.
Oh yeah, necromancer bread. Shit, that would be peak as fuck. Yeah. We can do that. Let's create the the goals for the stream. Sorry guys.
Hello.
Oh yeah. Boy.
Very well.
I don't do shit like leaving a family behind. At least, not usually. You are all awfully talkative today. Whatever happened to following orders without questions? The first time we actually saw Virgilius brandished his heated gladius is on the very first chapter of the story, which is very, very long time ago. It's like 2 years ago. But look at this, man! He's like using this again. My god, I love it.
Happy hunting, Duck.
덕거릴 만큼 나는 약하지 않아.
As you can see, I'm not so weak that you must concern yourself with my well-being when there are much more pressing concerns. Besides, I know a more effective way of taking care of them. And
Do you think I'm that weak? Are you basically looking down on me, little pop? Holy shit! And Virgilius looked down at the sword in his hand.
I once left this weapon in the care of a kid I knew. When I returned,
빌려준 이 무기만
he who should have returned this weapon to my hands was no more. This blade was all that remained, abandoned on the ground.
It's from this story, the Leviathan. So basically, Virgilius lent his jacket and his gladius to another guy. This guy is like a new fixer, and he's a kid that he knows from like a very young. A very old times, because Virgilius back then loves to give presents to kids in the orphanage. This kid is one of that orphanage boys that became a fixer in order to follow Virgilius' steps. For me, Virgilius sounds like a 40-year-old man with scoliosis, fed up with friends, snap cube type shit. With scoliosis? What the fuck? So basically, this kid was exposed to this type of technology, the infinite mirror coffin type thing. And he basically manifested multiple identities at the same time in his body.
Oh.
Up until the point where he cannot do anything with those identities and he dies.
글라디우스.
Chris?
Okay, Ryoshi. The Gladius.
그것이
My wish is that
느끼는 자들이
no one
더 이상
will ever have to understand the meaning of that sight.
The endless onslaught of the Pekatula and the Wild Hunt began swarming toward Virgilius.
Family. A word that I haven't heard in such a long time. What a blood-drenched word it is.
So he actually thinks of us as his family.
Yeah.
Well, Dante's like, oh fuck. Oh fuck, time to go.
Yeah, look at his sweat.
Blood poured from Virgilius's head like sweat and tears, seeping from where the crown dug under his skin. He's looking at the crown like, you seen this shit, bro? Yeah, bro, speak! And a mantle began to ripple into existence once again. A mantle of blood. Let's leave this to Virgilius. We have to keep moving. Holy shit, it's so peak. Fuck. Canto 1, 2, 3 was okay. Canto 3 was great. Canto 4 is like, wow. Okay. Shit. Wow. Canto 5 was just like, hi. The other 4 is just like hors d'oeuvres, you know, something to make you hungry for the main dish. And then Canto 6 just gave us fucking Virgilius in 641. What the hell? What the actual fuck? Can we actually see that again? 641. Oh yeah, we can see that again. Ah! Yeah, Dante's Inferno. Yeah, I do have the Haisho Ryoshu. If we want to use Rupture team, we can use this. But now I'll just use the Laban Shalan team, I think.
Do you think Virgilius will be able to, get into the gacha?
I think Virgilius will die. and then one of the sinners will assume the identity of the red gaze through the gacha.
Yeah.
But it's like very far into the future. I think it's a theory, but you know, it's a game theory. It's probably Dante. I don't think Dante will. I don't think Dante will be playable or be fought as an enemy.
This playable character will be big.
But I can imagine, like, you know, a scenario where all sinners are dead and Dante is no longer able to revive them, and somehow Dante needs to basically just stand in front of them to protect them as the last line of defense, and this thing is just this massive wave of death is just moving towards them with indescribable speed, and suddenly at that moment Dante will somehow manifest an ego.
Yeah.
And just
That'll be epic.
transformed into something never before seen before. Not in like Lobotomi Corporation, not in Library of Ruina. It's just, my god. Yes.
Yeah, it's just
shit.
one that
What?
only he have.
The place is
What?
the place now became a castle. This is Wuthering Heights, I think. Okay. Pouring Wrath. Okay. Clock your ego that deals 1000 red damage from Lobotomi Corporation. We can. Yeah, it can be that. It can be that.
Well, we can only imagine for now.
Besides, Kanto 8 is like right around the corner. It's going to be like, what, 3 weeks from now? 4 weeks from now? Yeah, it's like four weeks from now. That is why I need to finish Kanto 6. I need to finish all of the Intervalo, and then I also need to finish the Kanto 7 before that moment is here. Yeah, we can turn him into Dulahan. Honglu Kanto. Yeah, Kanto 8 is Honglu. Here's the thing. Dream of the Red Chamber. Dream of the Red Chamber is a massive book. It's like the biggest book in this story. From all of characters, from all of sinners that is here, Honglu's is the biggest one. There are like 12 books, I think, if not 13 books, I can't remember. But it's just a lot. So I think they will only take like 1 or 2 books, like the best ones, and turn them into an actual Kanto. What's the Intervalo from Wuthering Heights in Kanto 6 again? It's the LCB. Oh wait, no. It's the I don't remember. Kanto 6 Intervalo. I think it's like the Intervalo is... Nah, I don't know. You know, you can Google it yourself. Murder on the Warp Train. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's Murder on the Warp Train. Okay. Free SP healing. Let's go. No. Nice. Ooh, damn, well done. Heathcliff is like not just strong. This team is not even for him, and he's this strong. Imagine if this team is like sinking team. He would be like at least 2 times stronger than this. This is not his team. He is the only unit in this whole team that doesn't belong. But he's still this strong. There's a theory that Dante is Ayin from Lobotomi Corporation. I guess it makes sense, right? Because spoiler alert. Because like our character from Lobotomi Corporation is Ayin, ex from Lobotomy Corporation is Ian, and somehow he basically just wiped his memory again in order to escape his bloody past, I suppose. That I guess that makes sense. And Corp Foss is still a blood. And Corp Foss is still a blood identity. You know, Nail gives us blood count, a lot of blood counts. Runica, thank you very much for the follow. This is still a very good blood ID, and basically, and she will also give us gaze.
나중에.
Nails is blood count. Nail is free blood count, basically, and gaze is like 20% flat increase to pierce and blunt, which will benefit everybody except for Heathcliff and Otis. Wild Hunt Heath makes this Kanto so easy, honestly. I kind of think, yeah, because Heathcliff is like the last identity for the previous season, right? So yeah, it makes sense that this will make the Kanto easy. Vampires, Earl King, and the one who grips versus a coughing baby. Just basically bullying people. Converts the sanity loss buff into sanity gain buffs. So we can just basically hold being Dolahan as long as we want. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Because of this passive, right? Yeah, because Dolahan usually just drains your sanity so hard. Yeah, Dolahan will basically lose like 15 SP, I think. Yeah, 15 minus coffin times 2. So the most that we are going to lose is like 10 SP. The minimum. Sorry. We don't need to change. He's supposed to have the Heartbroken passive in earlier fights, but Wild Hunt changes it. Oh yeah, it changes it to something else, right? It's still Heartbroken, but it basically gave him like free damage up. And then after we fought him as a distortion, the passive changed, the status changed into something else, like the something Wrath, that also gave him free damage buff. It removes the constant sanity loss. Yeah, that's just so nice. I mean, I plan to revisit all Kanto from Kanto 1 later when we finish Kanto 7. I plan to revisit all of them, and I plan to just use, for example, I plan to just use LCB Sinners in the Outcast. I plan to only use, like, you know, season one identities on the Unloving and the Unconfronting, and Kanto 4, Isang's Kanto. I plan to just use season 2 identities and egos, and that's also for season 3 and season 4. But I don't think I will use Wild Hunt Heathcliff here. The first Heathcliff fight was supposed to be one of the hardest fights with LCB units. Ooh, it might be great if we are just, you know, do all of the Kanto just with LCB units, because people said like it's basically impossible. People is stopped at Kanto 5 usually by Ricardo, right? Until someone tried spamming chains of others. Yeah, Mersal's ego. That's just the goat of all ego. Okay, so we're at 6:43. I think we can go for like 1 more hour. Yeah, I think we can go for like 1 more hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to stop the stream at 6 p.m. because at 7 p.m. I have to be a dungeon master. I have to DM for one session. I've eaten everything.
Really?
Yeah, all of them.
Okay, I'll pay more.
No, stop. Don't buy me more.
So, who are these two golden bow here? I mean, it's a rich family manor, but it's not like they're a corporation or a syndicate.
One was acquired by Linton, who spent nearly all of his fortune on it, and I wonder how he got his hands on the second one.
It is possible that there may have been an involvement of the third party that helped Linton and Catherine.
아마 엔사에
With that information
헬만 이사일
we
테지.
gather from this essay, all evidence seems to point to director Herman of NCorp being our third party.
하긴 약재 소속이었던 사람들을
Right.
파석한 것부터가
Hiring former ring
스킬이
researcher
어마어마하긴
of all
했지.
people? That's not something you see every day.
Ooh, try your One-san voice for Rodion. Ara ara.
How?
Just try.
You think that I can do ara ara?
Just try. Yeah. Just try. Tap into your inner One-san.
Right. Hiring former ring researchers of all people? That's not something you see every day.
Yeah, so Otis is just like Rodion, but angrier. Just like what Runika
Okay.
said, yeah. Oh, leader of the wild hunt, give me your strength.
당신들은 지금까지 황금가지를 계속
So,
모아오셨던 거죠?
you have all been traveling with Heathcliff, collecting the golden bow, yes?
Heathcliff, yeah.
Heathcliff.
It's less Onesan and more Obasan for Otis. Obasan, I guess, yeah. She's an auntie, I guess. That's true.
Real?
그럼
Yeah.
정말 많은 사람과도 싸워야
Then
했겠네요.
you must have had to fight so many people in your journey.
I suppose every day's been like a battlefield.
It's
We've
known as
all
a
seen
head.
more than enough of our share of battles.
틀린 비유는 아니군. 언제나
Can't say I
승리만 거둬두었다는
disagree
사실을
with that
제외한다면
comparison. Comparison.
Yeah.
Except we have tasted nothing but victory so far.
그렇군요.
I see.
She's a bootlicker. Don't say that.
그런데 황금가지는
So,
왜 찾아다니는
Why are you
건가요?
looking for the golden bow?
심심풀이.
Fuck.
Boredom.
Boredom. That is so Ryoshu.
뭐 여차하면
Yeah.
내 돈을 벌 수 있지 않으려나?
Well, maybe it leads us to loads of money.
그것이 정의로운 행동이기!
Because that is an act of justice.
다들 그런 계약이었으니까
Oh shit, it's all women.
황금가지로 뭘 하게 될지는 모르겠지만
It's all just part of our contract.
Serious, very serious. Ishmael is very serious.
I don't know what they're planning to do with the golden bows, though.
결국 이 중에
So,
황금가지를 왜 모아야
none of you
하는지
even
정확히
know
아는
why you are
사람은
collecting the
아무도
golden
없는 거네요.
bows?
무섭지 않니, 히스클리프?
Are you scared, Heathcliff?
이유도 모른 채로
Doing
회사에서
everything the
시키는 일만
company
하고는
asks you to do without asking a single question?
Oh wait, one question. Are you currently hearing my stream right now from Discord? Does the sound from the game, you can hear it? Can you hear it?
Yes.
Yes.
I can also hear your voice too. That's why I'm muted.
Oh, just mute myself. I'll mute myself, and then you use your. No, wait. You cannot. You shouldn't be able to.
I don't know. I can hear you though. I can hear double of you.
Okay, so you mute Twitch, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you mute Twitch, and then you just use the stream, as like the only, the only source for the sound. So basically, their intonation and their way of speaking, you can just use that. That will, that will just give us their characterization quite well, basically.
Okay, so I will just lower the volume for you.
No, I can just mute myself.
No. Wait, can I still hear you though?
No, yeah, that's why you should try.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I can still hear you though.
Okay, that's great. So yeah, wait, that's weird. You shouldn't be able to hear me though.
I
From the
don't
stream.
know.
I mean,
weird.
it's fine. I mean,
Perhaps
it's fine.
because OBS. I don't know.
No, it's not because of OBS. I think it's something else.
Okay.
Let's find it later. Okay.
그 다음에는 뭐가 있는 건지.
Do you ever worried about what comes next?
넬리,
Nali,
내겐
I've always had a singular goal.
우리 모두가
We all do.
Because clock head keeps reminding us of our individual goals. So, no. I've never been afraid. I could hear the faint sound of horse hooves echoing from above us. What? So Earl King is using his horse to go to go upstairs? Holy shit! Damn, bro, let's go. And now, I have but one goal. We have to go after that git. We can't let him take Catherine to the rooftops where the golden bow is.
하지만 너무 멀지 않아? 우리는
Isn't it too late now?
저자는 너무 빠르잖니.
You're slow, yet he is swift.
Virgilia spot us this opportunity. He must have had to sacrifice something of his to get here. He made that decision for our sake. I will not waste this chance. The horse is trained to go upstairs. That's actually what. Imagine if the horse is not actually using the stairs. He's like running vertically on the like walls of the mansion using Dullahan. Wow, that's. Oh my god, that's so peak, bro.
옥상으로 가는 길은 이거 하나뿐이죠.
This is the only way to the rooftops, right?
맞아요.
Yes.
참 망할 놈이 계속해서 찌꺼기를 내보내고 있군.
That bastard keeps sending those drags after us.
I guess he needs his horse trained to go upstairs each time he raids a mirror world. No. I think his horse already is very proficient in like going upstairs.
Running up the stairs.
Running upstairs. It's a passive for Dullahan running vertically. Up type 4. Dullahan does not need any physical stuff in order for him to fly. Just run. Just run at the sky, flying. What we need isn't the strength to defeat them. What we need is a little time. Oh shit, a little time! Little Dante confirmed? Faust, I'm asking this out of pure curiosity, but
말씀하세요.
You ask.
there's gotta be a good reason my head is, of all things, in the shape of a clock, right?
적어도 무작위의 형태 중 임의로 지정한 것만은 아니라는 말씀만 드릴 수 있겠군요.
It can be said that its shape was not determined randomly and without intent.
That's a lot of words just to say yes.
Yep.
모든 형태에는 인과에 따른 표상과 상징이 존재하기 마련이니까요.
As every shape is followed by concepts and symbols adherent to the laws of causality?
Causality, yeah. Stop talking and go upstairs. What are you doing? Look,
I know, right?
Look, let him cook. Let him cook, bro. Let him cook. You know how blind people have inconsensus without the head? Dullahan learns more tricks. No.
Yeah.
It's the other way around. With the head, Dullahan is just a horse. Without the head, Dullahan learns more tricks. And the golden bow has powers that I am yet to be aware of. Oh shit! It's the ego that we're talking about. He's going to manifest ego and kill everything.
여쭤보시는 것이 아니라 마치 확인을 받으려는 말투로 파악이 되는군요.
You're not asking a question. You are asking for a confirmation.
그렇다면 그저
If that is the case,
밤하늘에서 별을 찾듯 뜻대로 행하시면 됩니다.
simply do as you will, as one seeks the stars in the night sky.
No. I don't think the golden bows just bring back your loved ones. No. I don't think that I mean the golden bows are like holy grails. Have you ever watched Fate?
Don't you think it's more like a Pandora or something?
It's more like Holy Grail in Fate story. In Fate, Unlimited Blade Works, Fate, Heaven's Feel, Fate Stay Night. Holy Grail is an artifact that whenever people use it, they can basically just ask one thing and it will be true. So golden bow is used in the Lobotomy Corporation over here as a way to basically power its entire facility throughout the city. They have a lot of branches, and throughout these branches, they must have a golden bow in each one. So this line, simply do as you will as one seeks the stars in the night sky, implies to us that the power of a golden bow can anything that you willed it to be.
Yeah, it's like wish, right?
It's like a wish, basically, yeah. It's like the spell wish from Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
This the ninth level spell wish. Oh shit, this is wow, okay. If I can, I mean, my clock or the golden bow, or whichever it is, can turn back time, then what's there to say that I can't accelerate it or shorten it? He's starting to cook, boys. He's starting to cook. Dante's starting to cook. Besides, I did not want my Heathcliff to be tied down to his past, like the Heathcliff from the other world was. Ramus aureus resonatus est durante pigricia. What the fuck is this? It's new!
Oh.
What?
Poke my balls reference.
What? We already know Dante has a golden bow in his head. Yeah, it's the first one on the first interlude canto. Yeah, Dante used a golden bow to turn Ryoshu into whole. That was a dream, right? Dante's golden bow in his head reverses the palette whale palification. I think it's just the passive effect of a golden bow. So basically, in the presence of a golden bow, you will not be able to be corrupted by a calamity's ability to, well, palification. I know that thing. You know, what the fuck is that? I have no idea, bro. This is my first time. I know.
느껴지세요?
What? Do you feel that?
저희의
We're
속도가
faster,
더 빨라졌어요.
fast enough to outrun our enemies.
벽돌을 따돌리고 올라갈 수
정확히는 시간을 빨라지게 한 것이 아니라
This is not temporal acceleration, to be precise.
느려지게 만드는
It would
것에
be more
가깝습니다.
accurate to say we are in a temporal deceleration field that swells everything, except us, with a certain radius.
This is what the fuck. Let's go.
뭐가 됐든
Bro?
이대로라면 곧 그놈을 따라잡을 수 있겠는데.
시계다가래.
Hey.
네가
Oh,
You
sorry.
don't want me to read that?
Sorry.
뭐가 됐든 이대로라면 곧 그놈을 따라잡을 수 있겠는데.
Whatever it is, we'll catch up to him in no time.
Did you guys notice the floor of religion symbol when that happened? What?
Huh?
What? Oh. Which one? What? Oh. Which? I didn't notice anything. What? Oi, Clockhead, is this you doing? I think so. The sinners could have complained that this would have been very helpful a while ago, but I had nothing to say to them. Even I didn't know that I had access to such power. I just began to feel the possibility out of nowhere. Everyone have gone through in my life. Either ignored me, scorned me, or I simply lost the plot before we even had the chance to build anything. It was always a mess. Hawk my balls. What the fuck? What is hawk my balls, guys? I don't know. But you, Clockhead, what is wrong with you? Why do you still hold any hope for me? You needn't go this far for my sake. The company won't give two shites about any of this. The other sinners won't either. So why are you trying so hard?
그럴 놈이 안 되잖냐.
I don't deserve any of it. I ain't worth.
Because
히스클리프, 붙잡아야 돼요.
Redcliffe! Focus! He's getting away!
Bollocks.
how far have you gone in Library of Ruina or Lobotomy In Lobotomy I think I am still at Tifereth, and in Library of Ruina, I just in the first reception. I haven't finished both games. Hokuma is a Sephiroth librarian in both games. Ah, I see. Now that's like Earl King jump scare. True.
Let's trek on for now.
So Earl King is just came down to the stairs. You guys coming or what?
Yeah.
Oh shit! There he is. Let's go. Ooh, Earl King. Holy shit. Let's go.
This is the last one?
No. We still have like 4. What the fuck? We still have 4. Let me see.
Ching!
피를 먹을 시간이네.
Pia Nanimal Shigamine. What?
Nani?
Stop. I won't let you get away with. I won't let you get away this time. Give my Catherine back. You get. Even if you were to pursue me, even if you were to grab me, it will change nothing. Catherine has already left you. That is the most undeniable truth, isn't it? Shovel up the soil and exhume her body for all you want. But this is an immutable truth. There she lies, wearing an ineffable ethereal smile. She always is. I know, but I'm trying to my damnness to change it. So shut up then! Change it! Allow me to relieve you of the struggle. You will suffer, longing for her for as much as eternity permits, searching for Catherine who is long gone from this world, until your heart finds peace. Every strand of despair leads to the same answer. At the end of every path, you will mutter to yourself that once your repentance is complete, you shall lie beside her in that coffin with your cold, still heart. I merely mean to lift the years of that suffering from your shoulders. Join the other Heathcliffs in their trail of penitence, and I shall grant you the only peace of your heart that you so deserve. Shut off! I don't need your shite idea of peace. That's not how I want to find my peace. I wonder if you would say the same thing, even with the revelation that all of this is exactly what Catherine wanted.
뭐야?
What if instead of coffin or an Iron Maiden, Welton carries a road roller on his back?
Road roller? Meep meep. That guy? Meep meep guy? Meep meep. Road roller? Wait. Music! We got music! Select the sapling of light ability button on the top right. Select the ability to use Pigresia, half the speed of all enemies. Press the confirmation button to activate the sapling. The targeting for all skills will be reset. Effects activated. The turn start will not be updated. Okay. So basically, we cannot fuck with this in order to just give us like more buffs, basically. But all of this targeting will be reset, I assume. Let's try and use it. Let's try and use it. Activate. It's the same. What the fuck? It's okay, I guess. I'm sorry. Behead Heathcliff's turn and heal 10 HP. Oh yeah, I just noticed this. Wait, this is still melee, right? Yeah, this is still melee.
Yeah.
Go white boy, go mirror match. Okay. Can be used once per real life day. If you lose, the cooldown is reset. I just used it. Fuck. Can we cancel?
Oops.
We cannot cancel. Let's just see. Let's just see. This is our first attempt, by the way. Yeah. Okay. We can do this. No. What? What? No, bro. Go toe to toe with another Heathcliff. Yeah, we can. Yeah, this is okay. Just give up? No. You will not make me give up. Not this life. Not in all lives. I shall not give up. I'll win. For throughout heaven and earth, I alone am the not giving up one. What? Okay. Man, our Heathcliff is way cooler than this guy. Okay. Win rate, and you go here, I suppose. 15. I think we can use his coffin. I think, or we can use his coffin for this guy and kill this guy. Okay. Time to die, little boy. Yeah, baby. That's 6 stacks of coffin. Ow. Oh, shit. Through patches of violet. Okay. What is this? Explosive gloom. Gloom affinity resistance is 0.3. Other affinity resistance is minus 0.5. So we can use everything except for gloom and they will take more damage. So gloom is this color, light blue color. When hit, inflict 3 SP damage to the attacker, gain 1 sinking count, and gain 1 offense level up next turn. What? When hit? Okay. Josephine, Sharp Dead Rabbits. Favorite, nice. Okay. Do we want to use this now? Nah, let's use the green one. Wait, it's neutral. This is dominant. Okay, let's use that one. Yeah. Okay. Don't want to backseat too much, but you may want to read the passive for this fight. Oh yeah. Ricardo actually taught me a lot of things about reading passives. So yeah, let's see if something wrong happened, and then we're going to read the passive. Ooh. Dulahania. Do we want to use cough? Nah, this is pretty good. Yeah, you're not winning this one. You're not winning this one, little bro. Sit down. Guy with horse versus guy with horse, but horse is gone. I think there will be a phase where he will mount his horse, no? There should be. I mean, in his sprite, he's like riding Dolan. Okay, that's 1 stagger. Nice. Next stagger is like at 40% of his HP. The gameplay for Wild Hunt Heath is usually spam skill 3 to stack coffin to 10 and then spam skill 2 while on horse if we are fighting against more than one person. if we are fighting against one person like this, I think it's just spam lament, mourn, and despair to get 10, and then just spam counter to force lament, mourn, and despair, right?
정화.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Ah! That's a lot of damage. What the fuck? What? He's getting strangled and by Encore Force is probably rethinking the whole Catherine thing just because of her. What? The whole Catherine thing is because of Dante. It's because of Dante. Okay, we got some. What the fuck is this? Explosive Wrath Affinity. Oh, so this is like, according to the colors, he will have affinity towards that color. I see. So you do not fight this guy with purple skills, you fight him with another colored skills. You do not fight this guy with red skills. And this woman, you don't fight her with light blue. Okay. Do not use lament, mourn, and despair in a dark room. I got flashbangs so hard when I first use him. I'm in a dark room right now. Bang! Oh shit, fuck my eyes. Okay, let's try. Yeah, we can just do this. Whistle activate. Okay. Go turn on your lamp. Wait. After this fight. I'll turn on my lamp after this fight. Wopper, kurwa, wopper, kurwa. Ooh, nice, good damage. Good damage, nice. What? That's a lot of damage, holy fuck. Oh, stagger. No! Oh, wait, no stagger, okay. You're dead, you little bitch. You're dead. We can actually focus on him. Can we focus on him? I think we can focus on him and just force. I think we can do like 688 damage. I'm still not sure if I want to shard the Goose Ego for Rodia. I heard it's just mediocre. Look, if you have a very good burn team, you might want to shard the Goose Ego for Rodia. If you don't have a good burn team to use that ego, you might want to just, you know, just use ego. Yeah, later. It's okay. Later. Not now. Oh, we have enough for Miracle, so yeah. Yeah. Wait. Not this. So, do we hit this? Okay. It hits everybody except for Heathcliff, which is good because I wanna go on a mano a mano with Senor Heathcliff. Heathcliff. Okay. Whistle. Yeah, baby. I'm currently building Burn right now. I'm considering her ego since it goes away next month. Yeah, it's gonna go away for like one whole season, right? But you can still pull them randomly in Walpurgis Night if you're lucky. Oh no, Heathcliff is like staggered. He got his own medicine. No! Wah! Time to die, you little bitch. Whoa, they're not dead. What the fuck? Oh no. 9 HP! Wait, I cannot use Flit Sack. I don't have enough gloom. Wait! Yeah, let's use this. Oh, we need to clash with him. Yeah, we will use this. Let's clash with this. And then we use let's no wait. This and this and this and this. So the one that clashes is Otis. Right? Or we can actually just use Ego again and then fuck all three at once. Yes, sir! Yes! Let's go!
저 하염없이 모든 피를 그래 그렇게 후회를 피어나라
피어나라. Oh man, that's such a shame. El Dutch, hi. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. We still have like 300 HP left, but it's okay. He's staggered. He's staggered. We're gonna win. Let's go! Pure! Pure! Hey, absolutely love your streams. Your energy is amazing. Thank you. I'd be thrilled to chat more on this. Yeah, this is definitely a bot.
Are you kidding on
This
bot?
this is definitely a bot. I'm gonna yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Wait, how do I? Where the heck? Where?
Wait.
Say banana. Say banana, Eldritch. Say banana. Say it. Say it. Say it. I'm gonna ban you. Bye. Goodbye. Thank you for the follow, but bye.
Give Catherine back. She is forever lost. Her consciousness is broken, scattered to 1,000 pieces.
정말로 포기할 것 같아?
Shut up! You have to do much worse to make me give up.
Heathcliff, the Earl King, falls to his knees. We were less than 10 paces from the rooftop. We had to stop him from going up the stairs no matter what. Oh shit! Chains of others! This is Mersault's ego.
He is bound. I cannot hold him with these chains for much longer. Neutralize the target as soon as possible.
Damn.
This is the first instance of somebody else manifesting ego in somebody else's canto.
제가 저놈을 기절시켜 놓을게요. 상대를 제압해두는 건 버틀러들의 숨겨진 특기 중 하나죠.
I'll knock that Brent's unconscious. It is one of many lesser-known skills of butlers to keep their foes neutralized.
단테,
Then
우리가 제일 먼저 알아내야 할
단테.
건
Our foremost priority should be
the first time Mersault doing something without anybody ordering him to do so. Oh, that's true.
yeah.
That is true. Mersault needs orders. Yeah, wait. I'm gonna turn on my lights.
Turn
first.
on the
Yeah.
lights.
Give me like 2 minutes. Meanwhile, you guys can hear Christine yap about how
Yep.
delicious duck is.
What? He's not here. Wait, that sounds wrong. Hi everyone, this is my stream now. I take over. Nah, I don't think you guys here for me. You guys here for Corp, right? There he is. He's back.
Wait.
Welcome back.
Dante, our foremost priority should. It's yours.
I've already
Oh, okay.
read it.
마왕 히스클리프에게 모든 세계의
Finding out who it was that showed the Earthling Heathcliff about Heathcliffs and Catherine's in every world. The one who opened his eyes to the mirror worlds.
Yeah, who? I wonder. I see now. Faust, you only have the potential to know all things, not the knowledge of all things. So basically, Faust got an access to other identities, other of her identities' knowledge, even without her changing identities.
Interesting.
The power is back. I can finally bathe in the cold air conditioner. Ah, yes. Finally.
저는 그렇습니다.
If
그리고
that statement pertains to me, then yes. But that is...
I suppose I'll find out when it's your turn. One thing at a time, Faust. Let's think about this from the very start.
알겠습니다.
Understood.
토론을 이어보자면
The very first question we must ask is how Catherine suddenly gained a keen interest in studying the mirror worlds,
어느 순간
considering that she had led a
총체적인 연구를
relatively
계획했다는 것이
normal life before
납득이 되지 않는군요.
Heathcliff's departure. This behavior seems highly irregular.
Yeah, it's how Catherine suddenly gained a keen interest. Yeah, that is true. Considering she had led a relatively normal life before Heathcliff's departure, this behavior... Somebody actually told her about mirror worlds, I think. We have 60 degrees Celsius over here. No, we don't. What the fuck are you talking about? We only have like 37 to 38 degrees Celsius right over here. We have 60... No. About 400 degrees Fahrenheit. No. 48 degree heat? What the fuck? Where is that? 60 degree is lethal? Yeah. 60 degree is lethal. Yeah, it is true, yeah. 48 degrees is like what? In the Middle East? I think it's still... This is in the Middle East, right? Dubai? Egypt? Saudi Arabia. Air conditioner? I only know
degrees.
suffering.
Bro,
결국 좋아진 배우가 있었다는 것이 확실한 거네요.
so it's pretty much a given that there was someone acting behind the scenes, egging around.
캐서린에게 거울을 건네서 실험실을
Indeed,
만들도록 이끌고
someone who handed the mirror up to Catherine, leading her to create a laboratory.
기대해야만 했던 사.
Someone who had to have invited Erling Heathcliff
yeah.
to this manor.
I can boil an egg by reinstalling Genshin Impact on my phone. Oh hell nah. No, bro, remove yourself. Release yourself from the torment that is Hoyoverse games. Just release yourself, bro.
Don't.
Those 3
don't.
games, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and ZZZ, Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah. Don't. Just don't. Just steer clear. Be very content with what you have.
Wheel Trap?
Wheel Trap, I guess.
Project Sakai.
I don't know about Project Sakai. I play Wuthering Waves though. I only play Wuthering Waves
it's better than Genshin.
and this. Whoa, we can fly, bro. What do you mean? It must be someone close to Catherine, someone who she heavily relied on. Captain Ahab.
관리자님, 몇 가지 수상하던 점이 있었습니다.
Executive Manager, if you'll allow me to voice a few suspicions.
지하실에서 황금가지를 처음 발견했을 때
Do you recall what Nellie
넬리가
said
우리에게 이렇게 소리친 것을
when we first
기억하십니까?
discovered the golden bow in the basement?
저기 당신들이 찾던 황금가지가 저건가요?
There! Is that the golden bow you were looking for?
Wait, what? Is that the golden boy we were looking for? Oh, wait. Yeah, that's true. Nellie didn't know that we were looking for a golden bow.
Oh, brother.
Right, she did say that.
관리자님, 유언장엔 황금가지를 히스클리프에게 양도한다고만 되어 있었습니다.
Executive Manager, she
우리는
could
넬리에게
have known
황금가지를
that
찾는다는
we
사실을
were actively
단 한
seeking
번도
the
밝힌
golden
적이
bow.
없었습니다.
We never shared that information with her. The only thing she should have known at that stage is what Catherine Spills stated, that she was leaving the golden bow to Heathcliff.
Nellie and Otis looks like cousins, not gonna lie, yeah. That's true. I used to love
Really?
HSR until I realized how bad the power creep is. Yeah, I have Jingliu.
Yeah.
I have Jingliu. I have Jingliu, I have Bronya, I have Luocha. I have a lot of good units back then, before Penacony. And then I still remember that my Jingliu can do like 300,000 damage, and it was like massive amounts of damage. But then Acheron comes out. I get Acheron, I get her light cone, and then I just did like 700,000 damage without even doing anything. Kafka was dead. The DOT team was dead. Gwennaven didn't do any damage. Sampo didn't do any damage.
Building DOT team in AHR is pretty hard.
It is very hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, so in Panaconi, everyone's just dead basically. In Mirror of Chaos and MOC, I cannot do anything. Like for Acheron's team, I can basically just clear content. But for the other team, nah, I can't do that.
Yeah.
I can't do that. Holy shit. So whenever I get to that point where I know that the next character will be even stronger than Acheron, nah, I deleted that game. I just deleted that game, and I never actually looked back.
Ghostly.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. As F2P, but she's completely useless now. She's not completely useless. Robin still finds some use in follow-up attack teams. Black Swan can also see some use in the DOT team with Acheron and Kafka and the male fire guy from Xianzhou something from the new Xianzhou ship. How about Sparkle? No one talks about her. No, Sparkles have been power crap to hell. Sparkle has been power crap to hell. Like seriously. A lot of people likes Robin still, because Robin can just give a lot of people another turn. So it's like Bronya for the whole party. However, Sparkle just gave your team extra damage. So people now use Tribi. People now use use the new characters like Jahuan, was it? I don't remember. I don't remember the name.
I don't follow them.
Yeah, I don't follow them. I've stopped following them.
Yeah.
Hello, do you guys have any tips when fighting Wild Hunt Heathcliff without Wild Hunt Heathcliff in your identity? I can only say try and clash with him with the best clashers that you have, and only that guy. And only the best clasher that you have. If you don't have it, then use Ego to clash with him. Mersault's Chains of Others is a great Ego to use because it will debuff Wild Hunt Heathcliff, inflict bind, that's true, yeah. And you can also use Dante's Durante in order to inflict like speed down on him. Is Sancho a good clasher? Oh fuck yeah. Sancho is a very good manager. La Manchalant is a very good clasher. Which Sancho? There's only one Sancho. The others are Don Quixote, right? There's only one Sancho. If you nerf his speed, you have a higher chance to redirect his attacks toward Heathcliff. Yeah. Use your Heathcliff because Heathcliff got buffed. Basically, because Heathcliff got a passive that helps him. And if you have Wild Hunt Heathcliff, you can just let your Wild Hunt Heathcliff clash with the Earl King Heathcliff, and your Heathcliff will always win. I just finished that particular fight myself. Wait, what? Yeah, okay, and?
복도에서 대들 레비치들을 조우했을
When we encountered the dead rabbits in the corridor,
거리에서 붉은 안광을 가진 대들
exclaimed
레비치들로부터
at the word
보았다고.
of the street
Word on the
is
street.
that we must wary of dead
알다시피
rabbits with
거리에서
red eyes.
색을 볼 수
But
없습니다.
as you are well aware yourself, in the streets, their eyes would not have any color. Had any color.
Shit, bro.
눈썹이 보이지도 않을 각도였어.
Right. She wasn't even at the angle where she could see their eyes.
그 전부터 알고 있었던 것이겠죠.
It can only mean that she was already aware of the fact before we encountered them.
Nelly. Don't let Nelly anywhere near Heathcliff. But we were too late.
이제 어서 옥상으로 올라가.
No. Ascend to the rooftops, Heathcliff. Brother.
Nelly?
쪽을 쳐다보면서
Why are you talking to him?
아직도 모르겠나?
Do you still not understand? It was Nelly who invited me to this manor. She summoned me here, gave me information I needed to utterly destroy that fool Henley.
심지어 이사벨라.
Oh, and it was Nelly who introduced me to that girl Isabella. Do not ask me why, for the answer is quite plain.
참는 것에 지쳐버린 인간들이.
Because we were both tired of enduring.
Earl King Heathcliff now freed by Nelly's hand. No! Disappeared to the rooftop of the manor. Oh, we're gonna fight Nelly. Oh man. I knew it. I knew it. That little bitch.
That bitch.
That little bitch.
잘렸어. 이제 더는 폭풍 소리에 죄를
Oh, we're at the stairs. That's amazing. Look at this. That's so cool.
Wow.
Chunma. Chunma.
One more.
Hear me out? Yeah? What is it? What do you do with in like a white girl? White girl. Faust? Are we gonna fight against Faust? Hear me out. Dante.
Dante.
I always have to call Dante's name Dante.
It's a spoiler.
Yeah, okay.
No,
I'm just
it's
okay. Dante. Man, Virgilius was so peak. Holy shit. Nelly, you betrayed me.
이 저택은 네 편이었던 적이 없었지.
This manor has never been on your side. Not even once.
그리고 히스클리프
And
배신이라는
Heathcliff, I find it rather vexing that you will use the expression betrayal.
Are you trying to imply that you were never on Heathcliff's side? That's even worse. I didn't read it. Heathcliff slowly approaches Nelly. I can't imagine the level of betrayal he must be feeling. Tell me.
이유를
Tell me why. Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say. I am so sorry. I just have to break character there.
변했네 히스클리프.
You've really changed, Heathcliff.
옛날 같았으면 이유
The old
같은
you
건
wouldn't
물어보지도
have
않았을
bothered to ask even a single question before swinging that big club at my skull.
Dang, sir, you have an attractive voice. He has a girlfriend, calm down.
Yep.
Thank you very much, Ghostly.
I mean, I agree.
Thank you very much. I bet you also have an attractive voice. Everybody here have an attractive voice.
너라고 물어보는 거야.
I'm asking because it's you!
내가
Do I really have to destroy even our childhood?
거냐?
히스클리프, 너는
Heathcliff.
뭐가 제일 무섭냐?
What are you most afraid of?
나는 캐서린 아가씨가
I
보았다는 유령과
wasn't afraid of the ghost that Miss Catherine claimed to have seen.
술만
I wasn't
마시며
afraid
행복을
of the
부르는
tempest
힘들이
that sometimes shook this manor, or
전혀
how
무섭지
violent
않았지만
Mr. Hindley would get when he was drunk.
어느 날 생기고 말았지 뭐야.
Until one day, I became afraid.
그건 몸과 마음이
I
피폐해진 채
became
늙어가는
afraid of an old woman whose heart and body were aged before their eyes,
What?
before their years.
The mistress of Wuthering Heights, perhaps? It's like Catherine's mother?
어느 세계에서나 히스클리프 너와
Was that old
캐서린 아가씨로
woman?
인해 고통받고 있는
An old woman who suffered because of you, Heathcliff. And Miss Catherine in every world.
What?
World.
An old woman? You are an old woman? I mean, you're the chief butler, yeah, but you're Josephine? Well, I don't get it. What? I was that old woman. I became afraid of an old woman whose heart and body were aged beyond their years. Oh, it's her future. I was that old woman. An old woman was suffered because of you, Heathcliff, and Miss Catherine in every world.
She's afraid of getting old.
I think here she mentioned every world, right?
Nelly is a hack.
I think Nelly is not from our world. Nelly is from
another world.
Earl King Heathcliff's world.
I see.
Damn, Otis and her are truly related, I guess.
Round and round, you and Miss Catherine went, both plagued by the hatred, the misunderstandings, the terrible obsessions. And I, in every world, was always dragged under that wheel of destruction, suffering and struggling to my last hardly breath, again and again and again. Oh, bro.
제일 끔찍했던 건
The worst thing.
그 모든 세계에 나는
That's a reference.
끝까지 모르고 있다는
Was that all of us were ignorant of our doomed fates.
너희들의 삶을
I hadn't even an inkling that the two of you were consuming every minute of my life, little by little.
But that's your job. That is why you became a butler. But she doesn't want to be? Run and run, you and Miss Catherine went both plagued by the hatred, the misunderstandings, the terrible obsessions, and I, in every world, was always dragged under that wheel of destruction, suffering and struggling to my last haggardly breath. Oh, so she's actually the owner of the mirror. She looks toward the infinite possibilities, and all that she could see is that her destiny was to actually be included in this tragedy of Heathcliff and Catherine every single time. And this, our Nelly,
That's your fucking job, man.
yeah. Our Nelly just said, man, fuck it. Man, just fuck it. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that no more. So I'm gonna give this mirror to Catherine so that she can see the possibilities.
Yeah.
The worst thing was that all of us were ignorant of our doomed fates. I hadn't even an inkling that the two of you were consuming every minute of my life little by little. So this is her way of actually lashing against fate, against the destiny that she was supposed to be in.
So,
See?
I show it to her too.
I was right. The mirror was hers.
Yeah. I told her that it was a mirror shard that showed the beholder whatever they heart wished to see.
That's so fucking evil. Because this is what
Yes, the nihilistic mindset.
This is not what the mirror is going to show you, because in chapter 4 the mirror is actually a very big part of the story, and the mirror can show you possibilities. It does not mean that you can show that it can show you the things that you want to see.
Yeah.
So the high point of chapter 4 was that finally Yi-sang realized that whatever the mirror is showing, it's also him.
Yeah.
So he shouldn't be down in the dumps because he wouldn't be able to fly. He would be able to fly. He just have to find the way to do that. Apparently these people, all of these people from chapter 6, and chapter 5, mind you. Wait. Did mirror show up in chapter 5? No mirror in chapter 5. Chapter 6. In chapter 6, all people of Wuthering Heights just said fuck all to the readme, to the manual of the mirror. I'm just gonna think whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah.
거울 조각은 사람의 마음에게서
The glass shard.
이끌어내죠.
The glass shards can make countless cracks in the hearts of humans.
평생 살아왔던 자신의 모든
It
것을
shakes the very foundation of one's existence.
이제까지 노력했던 것이 아무것도
The
아닌
knowledge
것처럼
of mirror
느껴지기도
worlds
하며
can suck the meaning out of every struggle. Everything that one has worked for their entire life
더 나아가서 의심을 심어버리는
plants the seeds of doubt in their hearts.
자신이 나아가고 있는 방향에 대한 근본적인 의심.
Doubts about the very path one seeks to take in their life. It's
다른 세계의 나까지 개입을 하려고 하죠.
enough to make them
그것이
attempt to meddle
응당
with the
올바른
selves in
창작이라고
other worlds,
믿어 의심하세요.
believing that it is the right thing to do.
Sumida language. Just realize it's in Sumida language. Yeah, it's in Korean. The glass shard can make countless cracks. It shakes the very front. Yeah, this is what happened to Isang, because the moment Isang met his mirrored version, which is Sang Yi, it basically shakes the very foundation of Isang's existence up until the point where he became a NEET. The knowledge of mirror worlds can suck the meaning out of every struggle. This is true. It sucks the meaning out of everything that one has worked for their entire life and plants the seeds of doubt in their heart. This is beautifully spoken, by the way. Extremely beautifully written. Doubts about the very path one seeks to take in their life. It's enough to make them attempt to meddle with the selves in their other worlds. Yes.
넬리에게 거울을 보여준 자가 있었다면
If someone has
그자가
shown
바라는 것이
Nelly that mirror,
그것이었겠죠.
then that must have been precisely their intended outcome.
It's Asea. Asea is the guy from N-Corp, which is Yisang's friend. The one with the ponytail and the emo haircut.
Ah, yeah.
Asea is also the guy in Leviathan story that I showed you earlier, in which Virgilius lost, a very important person from his life. Asea is also here in the story, but he was unmentioned.
I see.
Yet, a mirror technology that allows for such a high degree of interactivity must be.
그 후에는 일이 순조롭게 진행되더군.
Then, everything began to unravel all on its own.
거울 너머에서 본인만큼
She
괴로워하는
conversed
누군가와
with
대화를
someone
하면서
on the other end of the mirror for a long time. Someone who was suffering as much as she was.
What the hell is Dongbek's shop again? I forgot. I also forgot Dongbek's shop. It's like the Technology Liberation Alliance. They want to destroy K-Corp's. They just want to destroy K-Corp's technology. Basically, that's what they want to do. But well, we have to fight Dongbek because Dongbek manifested an ego, the Spice Bush, and wants to kill Dongrang. But we have to protect Dongrang. Unfortunately, Dongbek has to die in our hands in Yisang's embrace. So Dongrang just said, she's dead. What the fuck, let's go. Dongrang is Dongbek's friend and Yisang's friend. These three, Yisang, Dongbek, and Dongrang, came from the same village. So that is why Dongrang just became a very, very, we're gonna go back to Kanto 4 later, okay? We're gonna go back.
Yeah.
We're gonna enjoy it. We're gonna enjoy it again.
그 실험실이 탄생되기 시작했지.
Then, the laboratory began to take shape.
I want to stuff my face in her flowers. You will not say mean stuff to my Dongbek.
꿈도 모르셨을 거야.
Oh,
밤에 잠들기
she mustn't have known,
나만큼
even in
네가
her
의심치
wildest dreams.
않으시다고.
She never once doubted
자라인
me,
아이란 순진한
even as she closed her eyes forevermore in that coffin. As naive as any other sheltered child, a caged bird.
I just want to smell that or eat it. Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom. Then,
So she is the reason Catherine got stuffed inside a coffin.
grammatical errors. Wait. Oh.
As naive as any other sheltered child, a caged bird.
순진한 게 아니라
I suppose it wasn't only naivety, She was the kind of person who always had to be the center of everything.
그래도
But
우리의 지난
please,
세월들을 전부
do not
부정하지 마.
deny every memory we've shared together.
네가 학대당했을 때 느꼈던 연민과
Pity I felt for you as they abused
네가
you,
다른 누구보다 잘 되기를 빌었던
wishing
마음이
that you would
진심이었어.
live your best life. A life better than anyone else's. We are all honest feelings.
Why does she have a smug face?
we're all-
Because she doesn't feel sorry. She doesn't feel sorry for this betrayal. She just does not feel sorry that Catherine is being stuffed into the coffin and being used as a battery to basically
This is her plan all along.
turn hundreds and hundreds of people into, I don't know, what, distortions, peccatulums. She doesn't feel sorry for bringing Earl King here to destroy Wuthering Heights. She doesn't feel sorry about Hindley's dying. She doesn't feel sorry about Linton. This is her plan all along. Yeah. My God, asshole. Holy shit. Yeah, Hindley is just a victim.
Yeah.
내 새로운 눈을 환해주지.
Oh wait, he said something. What was it? Fuck. Oh man, what was this? Affection and hatred. Turn and heal 15 SP on hit, gain 1 haste and 1 offense level up next turn. At less than 10 SP, gain 3 attack power up. Turn start if this unit has Dullahan, gain 3 damage up. Oh, without the defense down. That is massive. Strong. Okay, we can win rate this, I think. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. Gain 1 more slot just for the next turn. That's very bad, by the way. Very fucking bad. Offset this. We need to offset this. Yeah. We don't need one more. We don't need one more skill slot for her. 6 is already bad enough. Okay. Okay, pretty good.
Again.
It's already 6 p.m. and I don't want to stop. No. Oh fuck. Somebody needs to offset this every turn. Holy shit.
604.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Come on.
605.
너희는 거 있도록.
My God. We've been live for almost 4 hours. Yeah.
Almost, yeah.
Yeah.
8 more minutes and it's 4 hours.
Oh, 8 more minutes and we just basically stop the live, stop the stream. No.
Yes.
No, at least I still wanna talk a little bit.
Ping, ping.
주라니야. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Offset this. We will. Oh, wait, no, never mind. You don't have to offset this. Well, what about you? You offset this, and then yeah, okay, that's pretty good. That looks pretty good. You can just use Lament, Mourn, and Despair. Force Lament, Mourn, Despair.
Lament.
Lament.
Lamento.
Okay. That's very good. That's very good. Defense level up 1. Oh, she can basically buff her own defense levels. Okay. Okay. She's staggered, so we can just focus on damage next turn. Very nice. A woman stands before us. Her body and mind are spent, weighed down, and sinking into the oblivion of time. Heathcliff approached Nellie. There was an odd desire in Nellie's eyes. Perhaps it was envy, or perhaps it was anticipation. She gave me a mirror most beautiful, most alluring. It was as gorgeous as a lovely manicure.
Who's talking?
Nellie
Oh.
shuddered, caught by an ineffable emotion. She mutters in a cold, detached voice. There I saw the kind of life that was laid out before me. Heathcliff leaped backward, away from the sudden metallic noise, but it was too late. The chains that exploded from Nellie's suitcase wrapped around Heathcliff's arm. Ah, fuck! I refuse to be bound by you. And the mess. It's done. Though Heathcliff's movements may be restricted, maybe there's a way to use that against Nellie. Heathcliff gains 2 damage up.
Nice.
Just do this. No, not this. Not this one. We saved that one. No, never mind. Just use that. Just use that. It's okay. Bonk. Bonk. Nice.
갇혀 죽어라.
Minus 45 sanity. Oh, it's 0 again. It's resets to 0. Okay. One person have to offset this. Wait, win rate? That is very good. This is unclashable, I think. So Rodion should go here. And this should go here. What? Wait. Rodion got hit with 2? Oh, fuck that shit, bro. It's still unopposed. But it's Gregor, so Gregor will be fine, I think. Gregor got a lot of HP, so Gregor will be fine. I think. Whistles? Okay, that's a lot of damage. Let's go. We can just use damage and go ham. She's dead. Oh yeah. Is she gonna distort? Oh no, she's gonna distort, isn't she? Oh, she's not. No phase 2? Hissuklippu!
캐서린 아가씨는 종종 날 힘들게 했어도
Miss Catherine was difficult from time to time, but I do not wish to deny even the times we've spent together.
No, she's hurt. She's tired. She's heaving. She is trying to make sure that we are understanding her position. So there are some desperation to the tone of her voice.
Let's see. Okay, I'll try. Miss Catherine was difficult from time to time, but I do not wish to deny even the times we've spent together. Like that.
Better? Yeah?
가끔은 돌아가신 언쇼 씨도 그리워.
I even miss the late Mr. Earnshaw
Earnshaw, yeah.
from time to time.
This is the Earnshaw Manor. The one who owned this is the Earnshaw family. Catherine Earnshaw, Hindley Earnshaw.
그래. 난 모든 것에 악의를 가지면서 살진 않았어.
I never lived a life full of hate,
바꾸기 위해
animosity.
부단히 노력했던 것뿐이야.
I'm just struggling desperately to change my destiny.
But that just makes this even worse, don't you think? He does not even. She does not even accept that she is full of envy, hate, animosity towards Heathcliff and Catherine, because she said so herself. In every world, I will have to be this.
Yeah.
That is why I don't want to be this anymore. I just want to change my destiny, even though the cost is like hundreds of people dying.
Yeah.
The Earnshaw family
This
is
is
dead.
a very self-centered person.
Yeah, she doesn't even realize that she's wrong.
She doesn't care besides herself.
여기까지 오기 위해 치프 버틀러가
Here.
되기 위해
I worked myself to the bone, trained and worked harder than anyone else to become a chief butler.
비켜.
Move.
계속 앞으로 갈 생각이니?
To endeavor to reach the rooftops. I must tell you that it is a fruitless effort.
도달하고도 남았을 걸.
That other Heathcliff is already there.
그리고 이야기는 그걸로
That
끝내는
is
거야.
how this tale shall end.
There is a hint of hope in this. She's smiling. And that is how this tale shall end.
Okay. That is how this tale shall end.
차라리 그게 낫지. 그렇잖아. 서로 대화할 용기도 없는.
This is the better ending, isn't it? You two couldn't even summon the smallest courage to talk to one another.
Just stop it.
너희들은 내가 조금만 비틀거나
You two
다르게
always
전달해도
believe everything I told you
전부 믿어버리곤 했잖아.
without even one iota of doubt.
Iota.
Iota. What
Iota.
is iota?
Very small stuff. And yes, very small stuff. Microscopic things, even smaller than that. Yeah.
Okay. Every little twist, every little knot I made in my tales, taken as truth.
아니요. 아무 편지도 오지 않았어요, 아가씨. 어디서
No,
분명
Liz,
잘 살고
he
있을
hasn't
거예요.
sent you any letters. Though I'm quite certain that he must be living a good life somewhere out there.
초대장은 제 쪽에서 보낼게요.
I'll send the invitation,
아가씨에게
miss.
편지 한 통 없었던
It's
히스클리프지만
still that same
이 곁에
Heathcliff
돌아올 수밖에
who
없어요.
didn't even bother to write you, but when he sees this, he will have no choice but to return to this manor.
뜯어보지 않으셨어.
Well, I don't recall her ever opening a letter.
So it was her.
Yeah, she's like mengadu domba itu apa sih?
Mengadu domba.
Mengadu domba.
Apa sih? Aku kok lupa juga. What is it? Apa ya?
Seriously, once she has her mind set on something, no one could convince her otherwise. No one.
When we do sing a song. Not now. I think it's gonna be now. Divide. To divide Heathcliff and Catherine, basically. The one that I remember is actually divide et impera. Divide and rule.
누구보다 나와 다른 사람들을 휘둘러 왔으면서 정작 너희들은 직접 이야기를 하지 않고 묻지도 않아.
You two have mirrored more people than you
Mired.
could imagine into your... Oh, mired. Mired more people than you could imagine into your business. Yet, you do not even talk to one another. Nor do you ask questions.
그런 나태함을 가지고서도
You really
앞으로
believe
계속
that
나갈
you
자격은
even
있다고
deserve to
생각해.
move on? With such slothfulness.
끝난 거야. 이야기는 여기서 끝이라고.
No more. This tale ends here.
Damn. Yes, sir. Yes,
Well
sir.
Hydrate, baby, hydrate.
Sour creams. Thank you for the hydrate.
Well, I think that's it for now.
Ah, man, I still want to go. I still want to go until 6:48, until 6:47 at least, because 48 is going to be the dungeon. I'm not going to finish the dungeon today, but at least we can still go with the story. There's not going to be any battles. 46
sure
and
about
47 is not going to be a battle. 48 is going to be a dungeon,
Okay.
because usually it's going to be that way. Nellie was right. Heathcliff, the Earl King, had already disappeared into the rooftops. The only chance Virgilius gave us, the awakening I managed with my clock. The very last of Heathcliff's hopes.
그래. 정말로
Yeah. It's
끝나버렸어.
over.
Oh.
That's
Bruh.
the 5th. Is that the 5th of or the 6th?
색깔이 끊임없이 섞였구나.
Endless vortex of colors mixing into a sludge.
잠깐 동안
A splash of grey paint over the heart that once gleamed violet.
또다시 핏빛이
A splash of bloody red paint. Splashes of faded colors. Again and again.
검색이 되어버렸어.
Until there was nothing but blackness.
아무에게도 보이지
Unseen by all. Unnecessary to anyone.
새까만
The color of the pitch black night.
뒷골목에서
The color of the back streets.
또다시 정전이
Another power outage. Where did Heathcliff go?
그러게요.
Yeah,
히스클리프 씨가
he disappeared all of a sudden.
무슨 소리야? 난 여기 있잖아.
What are you talking about? I'm right here.
뻔한 결말이지. 또다시 뒷골목으로 돌아갔을 거야.
Predictable ending,
우리
is it not?
히스클리프에게
He returned to the back
잘 어울리는
streets,
곳은 없었을 테니.
the place where our dear Heathcliff belongs.
불쌍한 히스클리프.
Poor
이번에도
Heathcliff.
패배와
Once
좌절만을
again,
맛보고
He
돌아가는구나.
turns his tail. Testing?
Tasting.
Oh, tasting. Sorry. Tasting nothing but defeat and despair.
그만.
Stop.
그만해.
Stop it.
듣고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to hear any more of it.
딱하지.
Pitiful, isn't he?
뭐 하나
He will not
바뀌지
have
않을
changed
알겠을
one
거야.
bit. No matter how much time he spent in your company,
마왕이자 악마가 되어서 돌아온 히스클리프도
look at the Heathcliff the Earthling. Heathcliff the devil.
히스클리프의 말로지.
The very same end that awaits Heathcliff.
I disagree. You probably can't hear a thing I'm saying, but I still do. Because
이곳에 더 이상 있고 싶지 않아.
I'm hurting. I don't want to be here anymore.
결국 린튼이랑 결혼해야겠지.
Who's talking?
Catherine.
Oh. So, I must marry Linton in the end.
지금 히스클리프와 결혼하면 내 품위가 떨어지고 말 거니까.
Because it would degrade me to marry Heathcliff now.
진짜 맞아. 또 이 기억이군.
What dear? It's this memory again.
방 안에서는
Kathy and Nellie must be talking about me in that room. I have to get out of here. If I had to stay and listen, my heart will crack and fall apart until it completely shatters.
근데
And this bloody clock noise is back.
내가 얼마나
It could only mean that time's passing, no matter how much I suffer.
근데
But
더 기다린다고 뭐가 바뀌어?
would waiting, letting time pass, change anything?
더 기다린다고 뭐가?
What difference would it?
알았어. 기다려볼게.
Fine! I'll wait a little, so shut up and...
린튼과 결혼한다면 히스클리프를 더 나은 사람으로 만들어줄 수 있어.
Marrying Linton will give me the means to help Heathcliff. It could make him a better person.
No.
그러니까 그이는 내가 자기를 얼마나 사랑하는지.
So he must never know the immense love I have for him.
No. Oh my god, why? Just... The road to hell is paved with good intentions. This is the evidence of it.
Yeah.
Just fucking marry Heathcliff. If you're about to be poor, then be poor with him.
Yeah.
아니야.
No,
이번엔
this time
열려 있는 그 문을
I don't want to shut this open door.
여전히 두렵고 겁이 나.
I'm still scared,
그럼에도
terrified even, but
미안해, 캐시.
Kathy, I'm sorry.
너를 실망시켰어.
I've disappointed you
왜냐하면 나는
because I was too afraid
네 진심을 듣는
to hear your true feelings.
두려웠거든. 알아,
I know
이 미래는
this future
우리에게 다시
is a future that will never come true. Not for us.
내 망설임이.
I wrecked everything with my hesitation.
그리고 그건 우리.
I hurt more than just us.
넬리도.
I hurt Nellie, too.
이젠
I have to start
망가뜨린 것을
fixing the things I've wrecked.
해야 할 시간이야.
Oh.
Because I don't want my Heathcliff to live the rest of his life in regret. That is why, despite everything, I want Heathcliff to forge on to the rooftop.
저 꽃들은 척박한 황무지나
These flowers
가파른
bloom
절벽에서
in
피어나.
places like desolated moors.
Desolate moors or steep cliff sides.
Moors.
Moors.
Desolate moors.
Moors. Imagine all with a W. Moors. Moors.
Moors.
Moors. Yeah. Like that.
Moors.
Yeah.
Or steep cliff sides.
그래서 겉보기엔 항상 고독하고 쓸쓸해 보이지.
So they may appear more lonely than anything else in the world.
그럼에도 내가 이 꽃을 제일 좋아하는 이유를
You
말해줄까?
want to know why I still love this flower the most?
다른 꽃들은 전부 말라 비틀어지고 흐릿하게
All other
변해가는데
flowers lose their colors and fade as they wither away.
이 꽃은 시들고 말라가도
But this flower, even as it withers and wilts,
색깔은 처음과 같이 똑같더라고.
remains the same color.
그래서 난 네가 없을 땐 이 꽃들을 말려서
So when you're gone,
내 방에
I will
걸어놓을
dry
거야.
these flowers and decorate my room with them.
줄을?
What? Like
바보 같은 소리 하지 마.
make rings of them flowers?
say something so foolish.
너를 두고
Where would I ever leave you?
멍청하게도
So stupid.
지금까지 이 말의 의미를 모른
I never once realized what she meant by those words.
개설인
Everything you've ever said,
너의 모든 말들은
Catherine,
나를
was an expression of love.
한다는 말이었네.
Oh.
나 돌아왔다.
Boy, I'm back. Heathcliff.
벼락이 치고 나니까
Where the hell did you go?
군데간데 없이.
You flipped out of existence when the lightning struck. And
괜찮은 건가요?
Are you okay, Heathcliff?
아니.
No, it hurts. It still hurts like hell, but
나는 너를
I will
내버려두고
move past you and make my way to the rooftop, Nellie.
you're...
마왕
Heathcliff, the Earl King, will not be my future.
너와 그놈은 모든
You,
걸 알고
him,
있음에도
you both had access to every knowledge, but made the same choices anyway.
나는 달라.
Not me.
다른 선택.
I'm gonna make a different choice.
지금까지 우리의 부모 역할을 하느라 수고 많아.
Thank you so much for looking after us, Nellie. It must have been very hard.
해설인 씨가 유언장에 써놓았던
Among the three individuals mentioned in Miss Catherine's will,
그중 힌들리, 에드가가
since Hindley
모두 명백하게
and Linton
사망한 것으로
are now both
판단되었으니
clearly deceased,
서류상 워더링 하이츠의
it can be said that at least on paper,
넘어가게 될 수도 있겠군요.
the ownership of Wuthering Heights has been transferred to Heathcliff.
Fuck yeah, bro!
Damn.
My man Heathcliff now owns a mansion on top of a hill. Let's go!
Let's go!
원하던 대로
I'll give you a new future, Nellie. I'll give you freedom.
그러니까
So start writing as you will.
써나가보던가. 네 혼자만의
Write
이야기를
your own tale, or whatever else it is that you wish to do. With that, Heath... Are you going to be doing the final fight this stream? No, I think it's going to be the next stream. I think it's going to be tomorrow. With that, Heathcliff left Nellie behind and began making his way to the rooftop. Nellie collapsed to the floor, making an odd noise that sounded like a mixture of laughter and sobbing. So a moan? Like,
No! Stop! Why are you moving? Damn it! No.
No, she's relieved, right? She's relieved.
Free to go?
For now, it's 3 times you moan.
I can finally. I know, right?
왜? 빨리 안
What the hell are you lot doing down there, faffing about? Come on up. For the first time, I really have no idea what you're thinking right now.
생각?
Oh man, alright, hopefully I'll be able to catch it then. Looking forward to it. The song by Millie is so good. Yeah! Yeah. Don't worry, I will stream this tomorrow. I plan to finish this tomorrow. But I have to see whether, you know, my job allows me to do that. So hopefully, fingers crossed, tomorrow will not be a busy day.
Yeah, hopefully.
Thinking?
내가 언제 그딴 걸
I don't really think that hard, mate.
그냥
I just clearly know what I have to do.
분명하게 알겠어.
Damn! Well said, brother. Well said.
Let's
well
go.
fucking said. I don't think. I just clearly know what I have to do. Damn, that is a badass line. That's all. Where is horny bonk? No, I'm not horny. I just moan. I can control my moan. Yeah, I can. I can control it.
Stop it. Oh, this is
Yeah, this
okay,
is.
we
This should
should-
be. Yeah, we should be on track.
end
Yeah,
the
we should.
stream,
No, wait.
maybe.
After this, we will
It's
end the stream.
18:30.
After this, we will end the stream, and then
There is
this.
this notification on my phone already.
Yeah. I have to DM. I have to DM after this.
Yeah.
So we are going to see 647 tomorrow, and we are going to do the whole dungeon in 648 tomorrow. And after that, and after that, and after that, what? We're gonna close the stream.
Yeah.
No, I think Grande wants to sing with us, so I think we can spare some time to do that tomorrow. I'm gonna be back online tomorrow, guys. So don't forget to drink your water. Don't forget to eat healthy today. Don't fret over small things. It's fine. It's going to be fine. Yeah, I think we should rate someone, right? I think we should rate. Another channel in LIMBUSSU Company.
LIMBUSSU Company.
Yeah, there's this Knifey Man. Let's go and rate Knifey Man. Knifey Man is currently playing LIMBUSSU Company, and yeah, he's actually talking about the Walpurgis identities. So hopefully it's gonna be informative. If not, you guys hopefully can help him. So I am going to go and raid. Okay, so thank you very much, everybody, for accompanying me on this beautiful journey towards Canto 6 of the Inferno. Hopefully tomorrow we are going to finish Canto 6, and I don't know, maybe the day after tomorrow we are going to start with Canto 7. Oh no, the intervallo of Canto 7, and then we are going to start with Canto 7, and then hopefully the next stream we are going to be done with everything, so that we can basically just start farming railways. So yeah, goodbye. Thank you very much for the stream. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much for being here. So bye bye. See you guys on the next stream. Bye.
Bye.